The Bouncer. The bouncer.
Ooh, good time zone from afar. Ooh, hi. It me. It feels like it's been a very long time. I don't know. Time's weird. Am I clipping? I'm clipping. Hello, hi. A good skibbity to you all. I mean, the funny thing about skibbity stuff is it's just Gmod. It's good to see that folks are latching on to Gmod because it's kind of like a much faster. You know how people back in, like, I don't know, they were big on bands in the 70s, and then they found people rediscovering those a couple decades later. It feels kind of like the same thing, but it's an even smaller time window. Yeah, Scooby-Doo toilet, one of them ding-dang Scooties. Oh man. It's just weird internet humor. We've had weird internet humor forever. I'm booming on that mic? Booming. Hello, hi. This should be the same audio level, honestly. I haven't changed anything. Well, okay, I have changed some things. Tiny things. Boomer. Not that bad. I'm watching my volume. I'm not clipping, but is it really obnoxiously louder, actually? I did change something I was going to talk about, but it shouldn't have affected anything badly, you know.
The bouncer.
That seems fine. Hello, bouncer. Let me get where's my visage? Yeah, reverb is still going. I'm still coming into being. Of course. Ooh. I was listening to this compilation yesterday through a lot of work stuff. It's a chef's kiss good compilation. I'm gonna pin it here. I really like what they picked in this. Manual pin, end of stream. Hide for myself. Weaver, exactly. Hello, hi. So, bonjour. Good time zone, hi. So, hey, thanks. Hi, Ella. So, there is something. Okay, I'm a little particular with my audio, and I was listening to a VOD recently, and I was gobsmacked by something that is like terrible. And I have probably had it for over a year. And I was just like, why have I never thought about this? So, you shouldn't hear anything weird right now. Okay. So when it comes to ambient sounds, white noise, your air conditioner, the hissing and humming, the ambiance noise. No, not the ambient noise. Basically the passive noise that's ongoing in the background. Typically one of the things you want to do... I'm actually eyeballing my meter. If I clip too much, I may boost my delimiter. Actually, 1 second. Did I turn off that filter? Filters... Oh! How about this? Okay. I did not have my limiter on. That was one tiny little thing. I shouldn't clip my audio that much. There we go. Okay. So, you're familiar with white noise. Like even if you're not familiar with, audio stuff, white noise generators, little you'd hear in the background. Well, okay. Here's the thing. You have filters you can run through OBS, and that's totally cool. That's what everybody does. I wanted my filters to apply to everything my microphone did. Okay? So, what I did is, this is a little unorthodox, but basically if I went into a Discord call, I wanted my audio to sound pretty okay. I also wanted to make sure that if I recorded anything in Audacity, it would automatically, bam, it would already have everything perfectly the way I'd like it. And that's fantastic. If I was sending this to somebody professionally for my audio, I would turn that stuff off. But like for everything I need, it basically means I never do anything to my sound. So I basically am using this other tool called Equalizer APO, I believe it is. It's a set it and forget it thing. Hang on a second. Discord. Desktop. It is called Equalizer APO. It feels like it's not a well-traveled application, but there's inside OBS you can use plugins, and the go-to plugin suite that a lot of people recommend is something called Reaper. Ow. Hi. So basically, I've got several little things, not too much. I've got like a compressor. I have an equalizer that takes off my lowest frequencies. I don't futz around with EQ curve that much. What I sound like here is kind of like what I sound like in person, frankly. Some people really play into it and really get into the whole radio announcer type voice. That's from a really heavily doctored EQ. But anyway, so I had all that stuff set, and one of the big things is the floor. What the floor is, or rather one of these controls the floor. It is basically, the filters would go in sequence. The very basic one you want, the very front of your flow, is controlling when the microphone detects noise. So when it knows to start listening. And the most important thing is to set a floor. And if you set a floor that is not powerful enough, I could be sitting here saying nothing, and you would see my mouth moving. You would see this activity here, because this puppet on the left, this is from voice activity. So if there was excess, you would not hear me saying it. You wouldn't hear me saying any words. But you'd see this movement up. I'm gesturing toward my noggin. You'd see that going. That'd be sort of like, oh, the microphone's oversensitive. So what you do is you set a floor. And what the floor means is there's a little sliding bar on the side, and you tell it, hey, unless the amplitude you're detecting right now, or the decibels rather, unless the decibels clear this mark, don't turn on. And that is what I've had. That is perfect. Something I totally forgot about when I moved everything into Equalizer APO is when it comes on, it was picking up my voice, but it wasn't doing a denoise pass. So it would come on with my voice, but you would hear my voice and the white noise. So if I went back to several VODs in the past and I had the music off, anytime I talked, you could hear the tss in the background. And it's kind of like nails on a chalkboard. And I noticed this because I was listening to a streamer who had this incredibly bad. Like, it was a very stark on-off. At least for me, the white noise is very subtle, but for them, it was very bad. And I was like, oh god, this is terrible. And then I was listening to one of my VODs like the next day, and I was just like, oh my god. I'm a moron. I'm a fool. So the thing that really kind of makes it awkward, though, is you might say, gee up, you just forgot a denoise thing. Well, it gets into some weird stuff. Haven't noticed it. It's kind of like screen tearing, I feel. It's one of those, once you notice it, you can't unnotice it. So it's just kind of me being a little pedantic, but also, I did not put that in place so basically I had that already inside of OBS, and when I moved everything out of OBS into Equalizer APO, I turned basically everything off. But the thing is that Equalizer, okay, so when you're doing a denoise with Reaper, it has to have like an active listening display to where it's like, I'm listening, I'm building a profile. There's no way to do that in Equalizer APO. But I found an article the other day that basically you could actually perform that, get a profile inside of Discord, and it was saving the actual waveform somewhere, and you could actually just copy paste that into a different config. I think you pointed out once. Yeah, it was totally, you could notice it. And frankly, I'm kind of kicking myself in the ass because I've been using Equalizer APO for north of a year, I would say. And as soon as I noticed this, I was really upset with myself. I was just like, ooh, no. but anyway. Pardon me. I robbed you of the reverb of the can opening. This is Legally Distinctive Diet Sprite, by the way. Totally different moniker. Anyway, week's over. How is everybody? I need to still chop up the Zillow Marathon and throw that on YouTube at some point. Yeah. That is on my to-do list. And frankly, because of all the weird audio stuff, I'm probably just going to leave it without background audio. When I was doing VODs, manually edited VODs, to cut out all the chop it up and throw it on a barbecue. Ooh yeah, get a bit of a marinade, a bit of a better mouthfeel and a chew. It was a rough one. My car kicked the bucket. Oh no. Like permanently? Or is it just kind of like you probably have like a battery or maybe an alternator issue or something? Try running your audio through a PlayStation. I hear that works wonders. I mean, let me think here. Is there a way to actually do that through some weird third-party tools? Permanently, it's not worth fixing it? Oh God, that bad? Jesus Christ. I'm really sorry to hear that then, Jesus. But, let me see. So I will have that up on YouTube. When I was doing VODs, edited VODs, way back when, before I was streaming on YouTube at the same time, I was actually trying to do background music that was royalty-free. I found that was a little bit of a headache, frankly, because there were sometimes I screwed up the audio balancing, and then somebody said, "You've used this one before, Geop," and I'm just now like, fuck it. I'm just gonna throw it up there. Pick your own background music, all right? I apologize to any YouTube viewers who are in there right now. I feel like most of the Zillow crowd who are interested in the YouTube side usually pop over here just because of the bingo and stuff. I think the original PlayStation is a God tier DAC for CDs. Oh, interesting. I mean, I didn't really... Original PlayStation, I'm trying to think if I did much with regular CDs. I didn't really on that. I mean, PlayStation 2, playing DVDs, boy howdy, you better believe I used the shit out of the PS2. That was like the primary DVD player in my household. It was able to play, like, stuff from other regions. It's fantastic, Back in the days of getting the bootleg import anime DVDs, where it was funny because some of those would have a slight... I remember some of those DVDs had a slight burr on them. Like there was a Legend of Galactic Heroes set I got at one point that a couple DVDs in there I actually cut myself on. It was kind of like, oh, huh. Like 99.9 household at the time. Yeah, it was extremely good. Like my parents got one. Like there was a Pioneer with the TV purchase at one point. It was okay, but also it would be like, oh, this wasn't made in the US of A. I'm not going to play this. It's like, fuck you. I'm going to put this in my PlayStation 2 back in my room. Oh, speaking of PS2, I was just remembering this. So I'd gotten a Steam Deck back in March or so. I've been using it a lot. I did not expect myself to use a Steam Deck quite this much. But I was lurking in somebody's stream, and they were playing Rogue Galaxy, and I was like, you know what? I need something for when I'm doing my cardio stuff, because I just do walking for my cardio, and I just walk around in my den like a madman. It sounds silly, I know, but I mean, it literally makes time vanish for me. Everybody's different what they like, you know? And yeah, I found for starters, the battery life with PlayStation 2 games is incredibly good. I was not expecting to be that good because like Switch blinks away super fast. If you try playing Red Dead Redemption 2 on a Steam Deck, it is literally a minute for a percent. Rogue Galaxy used to get PS2 games off GameFly. Yeah, it's... I have an OLED, one of the newer models. So the battery power on that is pretty okay, but it was literally... It felt great because I could play a PS2 game and not worry about charging it for like well over a day with a ton amount of, you know, mileage. Stream chat and audio file review of the PS1's a CD player. Please look at the diagram he drew of control handset. Hang on. You have a pic of it, or is it somewhere buried in the video? Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh! Wait, I saw this diagram somewhere on Twitter. I mean, I scrubbed past it. I didn't know what was going on. I just saw it out of context with the shoulder keys. Hang on, let me slap this in here. Trick posted this. Save as desktop. Yeah. I feel like I saw somebody post this on social media somewhere and I just scrubbed past it because kind of like, I don't know. I mean, it was probably like 7 in the morning or something. I was just kind of like, have fun. Play, pause, stop. Interesting. Got an OLED 1 terabyte? Yeah, the OLED is extremely good. It's funny, I did get a screen protector, and I put it on, and I had a bubble under it immediately. It was effectively, hey, here is a pane of, not glass, but it seemed like it. It was very rigid. It was probably some sort of like a mock-up similar to Gorilla Glass or something. It was rigid. It wasn't like a laminate, you know? And I remember applying it with it. It even had this bracket that was like, just drop this down on there. It's gonna be flawless. I drop it down just like it said. Boom! Bubble right in the fucking center. And I could not work it out. And I was just like, motherfucker. Because, like, I've never done screen protectors. I've never needed it. And I was like, okay, I should give it a look. And then immediately I was like, no, fuck it. Didn't work. I'm returning this. I was so mad. I don't understand. I mean, I've never needed one. So it's okay. But I was sort of like, maybe I should put one on here, you know? Fucked up my Vampire Survivors Steam Cloud because it didn't recognize I had the Contra DLC. Oh. Steam Cloud can sometimes be a little picky with some things. Have fun. Gotta roll it on careful. This was a rigid sort of layer, like a, not plexiglass. I don't really know what it was supposed to be, but it wasn't like something you rolled on. It was like, hey, here's like almost like it was either ABS or a PLA clip guide. You would snap onto it and it'd say, put it in this slot. There's no wiggle room. It's flawless. And as soon as I put it down, there's a flaw right in the one place I didn't want it. Don't need protection? Yeah, exactly. I don't scrape nothing. Never been able to apply a screen protector without bubbling. Every time I have tried, I've gotten bubbles and I've just gone, this was worthless. I'm done with it. And sure enough, it's been going great. I mean, I've had a DS. I've had all sorts of consoles that you scratch the screen. No scuffs, nothing. Let me tell you. Gotta lower that shit on Nosferatu going to bed. Basically, yeah. Oh, Wallow, 95. My goodness. I hear it. I think the watch streak thing ends at 100, I think? I feel like I read that somewhere, that it doesn't go beyond 100. I'm not sure. Let me see. Oh, yeah. So, you're at 145? Oh, did I mishear then? Oh, I see. I must have misheard then. Gotcha. So, the thing with Rogue Galaxy that I stumbled into, okay. To give you an idea of how much I need a game thing to keep me occupied, okay. So here's the thing. For the longest time, I did rowing for my cardio. That was great. I found it agitated my elbow when I got tendinitis. It wasn't the sole thing, but basically my left elbow, across the past couple years, I've had issues with it getting irritated from predominantly incline dumbbell curls sometimes sets it off. And it's like this nagging little pain. And it's nothing crippling, it just kind of And I found that rowing, even though I have proper form, I think it was getting in the way of it healing. The problem is, I was very good at rowing, and in order to do about the equivalent amount of cardio, I needed to do a lot of walking. But I mean 10 to 12k steps a day, just playing on something. If I get a game that is kind of brain dead, that's my jam. At first I thought visual novels were okay. That involves too much reading and concentrating. I've noticed that does not make time go by. Picross, bam, time blinks away. A grindy RPG I found also does that. So I'm like, oh, PS2, time to try it out on the Switch. So Rogue Galaxy, I chunked away like 25 hours in a week, easy. And then I got to this point. For the folks who don't know, Rogue Galaxy was a late PS2 title when it came to the States. It was written on I believe it was a DVD-9, is what it was called. It's kind of like a multi-layer DVD. The thing is, apparently PS2 emulation doesn't know how to deal with that. Supposedly, you can rip it, but you'd have to convert it to a DVD-5 and you'd have to trim off data. Almost every single thing I can find online for Rogue Galaxy, it's a DVD-9. And the thing that's so flummoxing is when you get to the point in the game where it says, okay, I'm going to start reading off the second layer, you cannot get past that point. The game will just hit this point and the emulator says, well, cutscene's over. You're inside the room you left off in. There's no music. You can't interact with any doors. Opening your window freezes the game. So it's like there's nothing to get past it. So, that was I was like, oh, I'm 25 hours into this. Can I not get past this point of the game? I did find that apparently my save data worked fine on some weird undub that somebody did. So technically I was able to get past it eventually. But by the time I did that, I'd already made my peace with putting the game away, so it was like, well, I got past this, but I think I put in my time with Rogue Galaxy. So now I've moved on to Dragon Quest V. Okay. Show of hands. Are there folks here who are Dragon Quest sickos? I've bounced off 8. I played a healthy amount of 11, almost all of 11. Dragon Quest V on PS2, there's a translation. It's very nice. It's very good. I'd recommend it if folks haven't tried it. I heard the original Dragon Quest V was I've heard the original release was a little limited, but they made a re-release on DS, but there's also PS2. Bounced off 8 so hard, I haven't played any others. My spouse adored 11. 11's really good. 8 is, my brother played it on PS2 when it was new. It seemed interesting. I picked up the DS, or 3DS? The 3DS remaster, and it didn't click with me, unfortunately. But 5 on the PS2, if you can find that and play it, it's thumbs up. I like it a lot. It's the Dragon Quest formula is interesting because my understanding is a lot of them nowadays, they have your characters acting as okay, so something I felt from Dragon Quest XI, which I think was, I always felt like this was the main pull of the Dragon Quest games. Your characters were coming in to a location where a plot was ongoing, and you're the catalyst that fixes it. So there was this constant motion of arriving somewhere. There are these characters like a play, like acting. Picture a stage play, and your characters are the dudes moving around behind the scenes, fixing stuff. It was okay, but everything I saw, like 11 I feel like 11 kind of had this. I didn't get too attached to the characters, and you'd often come to like a place with a storyline, a village that was in trouble. You'd fix it and you'd head on off. You know, it was okay, but they always felt very light. 5, from what I am seeing right now, it is quite literally, oh no, your protagonist is the center of all this. So it's very refreshing to see that, because the start of the game, you're just you're like a 5-year-old kid and you're with your father, and your father's like this famous shitwrecker warrior type guy, and in true RPG fashion, you're being toted around by your father, who's just, you know, able to destroy everything. You hear very early on, I've heard your father has a very powerful enemy. Bet nothing will come of this. It's sort of like the writing's on the wall, and you're like, oh, I know what's going to happen. But the way everything plays out, it's very nice. Is really brilliant. Yeah, I saw somebody saying that they hold it up with like Chrono Trigger as one of like, it is kind of like one of the fantastic JRPGs that for some reason didn't click over here. Yeah, it's like, it's very clear that, okay, this isn't a spoiler. It's just like the game starts off and you absolutely know your old man's gonna kick the can at some point, right? It's like I started out, I am with him, and I'm just sitting there like, okay, this guy's not going to be around forever. Something's going to happen. And when it gets to that point, it does a really goddamn good job. I was like, wow. That was like, they really took advantage of being on the PS2. You know, it does a lot of really neat camera stuff. Never played the Chrono games. Chrono Trigger, I want to play at some point. My brother played it when I was a kiddo. I watched it. I absorbed it. I really want to play through it at some point. I don't know if I would ever do it on stream, but I cannot recommend it enough from what I have seen and what I recall. It really is just kind of like this interesting high watermark, but also the music. The music, how creative they get with the sprite work and things like that. It's very neat. Pardon me. Drinking my legally distinctive Diet Sprite. But yeah, big thumbs up, okay? So if you got a Steam Deck, you haven't poked or prodded at PS2 emulation, give it a look. It holds up great. Chrono's a game I bounce off of, can't get into it. Trigger or Cross? Cross, I could never get into. My brother liked Cross, but Cross is kind of like it either clicks with you or it doesn't. And if it hits really good. Bruce. Yeah, it's funny because Chrono Cross has incredibly good music, but the worst, most grating track in the entire game is the battle music. It is such a confusing thing. The one track you hear the absolute most in the entire game, and it's gotta be like probably the worst. It's just, ooh. But yeah, honestly, Chrono Trigger, I know that is good. From just what I remember, what I saw, and everything, I have not played more than just a little bit firsthand, okay? And the other thing, if you want another general RPG that I like recommending to people from the era, Phantasy Star 4. Phantasy Star 4 is just absolutely killer. As much in hindsight, as much as I appreciate Phantasy Star Online, I'm still very sad they entirely packed up the old classic Phantasy Star series. And nowadays, whenever Phantasy Star comes up, it's with the context of, oh yeah, the online format. Because four did so many interesting things. Like the actual notion of just manga-style cutscenes. I wouldn't even say manga. Just hand-drawn anime stylized with colors. Very, very interesting decisions on how they were depicted and shown. It really gave a wonderful flow to the story. Because otherwise, it's like if it was just from an overhead view of you seeing their sprites and text bubbles, it would have been so much more sterile. Let me see. So, scooting some things over here. D-noise, yep, talked about that. Whoops. What did I hit? No? Yeah, there it is. Pesky F12 button getting in my way again. Let's see. Oh, I gotta see something. Did I turn this off? Stop it! Okay, this is off. Okay. I was doing something in prep for the geo lecture stuff, or the geology lecture stuff. Trying to get something... Okay, so there's something I'm trying to do in OBS. I think something Shindigs once in the past is something I will probably crib off of. I'm trying to get something that looks kind of like an overhead projector vibe. Because one of the things I'm thinking of inside of this is while I'm talking, I will probably have let me see. What I'm thinking is I will have a backdrop that has something effectively like a projector board. That's gonna be basically what's gonna show the PowerPoint slides. And then I'm thinking whenever I want to draw something, I would have like an overhead projector, like as opposed to like, a media projector that you'd watch movies on or something. That would have the PPTs. And I'm thinking whenever I want to draw something, I could just do a overhead projector. I mean, you may say, gee, I'll just use a chalkboard. Well, for starters, I am very particular about how I want the chalk to look if I draw something. But also, it's kind of like I laugh about the notion of some people not having ever seen an overhead projector before, you know what I mean? That's kind of where I am. Chalk it up to expertise? Yeah. I mean, honestly, if I did chalk, I looked at it for a bit. You might say do dry erase. That is something... This is like a weird little thing, right? This is just cute style stuff. I've got my notes for the whole first section done. People haven't seen overhead projectors now? Not in a while, no. They have like actual like smart boards or maybe dry erase. Well, I mean dry erase is the same thing, but they would do a lot of things that don't use that. Like you can actually look up YouTube videos of people demonstrating how it works, and they have to describe like laminates. Teachers who will just use not even laminates, ones who will just spray and wipe off the surface every time they write something new. So I'll have to see. I'm kind of hung up on some cute little things like that, I want to do some little things inside there, like OBS. Like, I want to use this excuse to learn Sammy, which is, if people are familiar with if you ever seen Western Style Guy or Amos, a lot of the way that he has his stuff pop on and off screen is using a tool called Sammy. There used to be something called Leorian board, I think, or Leorin board, and that was like busted for a while. And Sammy came in as like something could do the same thing. The problem is it's very intimidating on first glance. So I'm kind of looking at a few things to get a cool aesthetic, or at least an aesthetic I'm after. I want to do something and lean into like a school classroom thing, like what I remember from high school days and such. Got glasses trying to read the blurry ass overhead notes. Let's see. Chalks is an aesthetic. Had a math prof who did every lesson with colored chalk. I am trying to... I mean, this is just me being a little weird with how I want it to look. Because now it's like I've had everything done for probably like a week or two. Need to roll out the CRT on a heavy stand. Honestly, Shrike, whenever I was thinking about actually doing that for like intermission, if I ever play like a video, just have something that carts on a CRT with a big old lash strap across the top and use that as like a frame for the YouTube video. But that was like one of the things with Leorin board. I kind of, or not Leorin, with Sammy. Sammy I would use to basically hit a button and have that pull off and then pull on. I could just do a toggle. And make it appear. But part of me is kind of like, I want to use this experience to learn some new stuff and play around, you know? Honestly, Shrike, I never really did watch Bill Nye. They didn't do that at my school, frankly. And it would always be on, like, I want to say, not PBS. Usually on the lower channels I didn't really watch. I would see it, though, you know? We definitely have Bill Nye enjoyers lurking around here. The fellow was too everywhere to have been ignored, except by me. Let me see. Yeah, I really want to try and get a date pinned in. But the main sticking thing now is... let me see. The main thing now is just getting the style stuff in place. Because I want to do... This is a scene back... Okay, I'm overstepping myself here. I'm thinking if I end up doing more of these in the future, I kind of wanted to have a special scene for it. And that's kind of what I'm working on right now. Before he even does the first one, he's already sort of like, oh, I need to have a regular one, you know? So, that's what we're going with. Good luck on my date. Thank you. Don't know who to expect, but hey, we'll figure it out. But, yeah, it's just, little things. Like, you know, I also don't want... I'm going to use, like, PowerPoints as a backdrop, but I don't want them to look like boring PowerPoints, right? There's some cool stuff you can do inside PowerPoint, and I'll do that to get cute with it. Little things like that. My main aim, really, is to not make it boring. And I'd like to think I've been rambling into a can long enough to know how to keep it engaging. I mean, one is not to get too stiff and boring. Another is to actually talk with the audience, I figure. The other is also just to not go on too long. That's kind of the other thing, is I was looking at like how long to do it, and I was thinking of just like, you know, ramble for 30 minutes or so beforehand, kind of like with bingo, and then go for an hour, maybe break questions, and then maybe a little bit after that. Because at the end of the day, it still is kind of a classroom thing, but I don't really want it to go on for... I don't want to say, here's a 4-hour session on it, you know? I want to have a very tight scope, and that's kind of what I've zeroed in on, you know? Because it's just going to be a bird's eye view of a lot of things, and it's going to be, why is this interesting? Here's some cool examples. You've probably heard of Centralia. Let me explain that. But that's something everybody's heard of. Let's look at some more obscure things. Hey, did you know about the time we almost nuked the moon? Things like that. That's the equivalent of, like, jingling keys. You know? I've got a few things like that sprinkled around. And maybe after getting to some topics, I can feel a sort of flow or format a little better. But at least for the maiden attempt, I've got an idea of how to build it. We're going to definitely have a lot of pictures, though. I mean, frankly, there is some stuff I would love to do longer term, but it would involve, like, I would have to invest in something, probably. Actually, no, I may have a workaround. Because something I've been thinking about for the longest time is I would love to do an optics stream with, like, mineral thin sections, because there's so much... That stuff is all eye candy. I mean, you talk about something that I took to, like, what's a palatable thing that I took to? A duck to water. It's like a duck to water. You know, there's some things to talk about with the microscopes and stuff like that, but past a point, it's like, hey, this is gorgeous. What is going on here? And just saying, okay, this is what's happening. Do a drawing, yada yada. Project Orion recently, nuclear pulse propulsion in space. Ew. Can you get Bill Nye as a guest for Zillow stream and boost your viewer count for sure? Oh yeah, exposure. I'm sure he's freed up. He'd totally be cool with that. Great. Are we going to revisit rock tasting? Honestly, I don't know what I could do with that, frankly. it was a good one-off. I'm a little frazzled because the site and everything that I built, everything around went under like 10 minutes before the stream started. So I was kind of bumbling around like, I also just feel like I wouldn't really know what sort of a humor staying power there'd be passed upon in that, you know? Let me see. Because, I mean, there's a few of them, it's like, oh yeah, that looks like cookie dough. And then past a point, it's like, I don't know, it looks like fiberglass. What? It is? Oh, never mind. How'd this get in there? Oh, man. Okay. So, yeah, I'll figure something out. I would love to get something out, try it. Because I'm still kind of doing... I'm still splitting my attention between that and my work portfolio thing. And frankly, I would love to get one of them done, and it's looking like the portfolio one will probably be like a winding, ongoing thing that I'll be looking at for a while. God, that was actually something that pissed me off yesterday. Okay, here's something that's totally unrelated. Okay. So, the portfolio thing is like a moving target. I will get something together, I will have it ready, and I will look at it and I'll be like, maybe a different topic. Like, I have one right now that's basically talking about proper soundproofing and stuff like that, and proper microphone usage, and I have a video demonstrating how to clean audio inside of Audacity. Because one thing is, they want people, I mean, if you're doing API documentation, tech writing and stuff, I've found that people who have good audio and speaking etiquette are incredibly rare. So I was going through it, have that, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. And then I'm sort of like, well, I need something API specific. And there's a tool called Swagger that a lot of people use. And getting it going is not too bad. You just maybe do like some Node.js stuff. You have a server that you'd fire up from like just a Node.js file, and it would get up and going, and you could make changes to like a YAML file, or you could embed changes inside the JavaScript itself and just, peer around at it. And the thing is when I was first trying to learn it earlier this week, I was sort of like, okay, I found a tutorial. This guy has like a boilerplate thing where he's discussing how to start up and get it going. It's from like a couple months ago, so it's not ancient. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm going through it, and they don't have enough pictures, but it should be enough to get things working. And I get to the final step, and there's supposed to be a hello world thing it's supposed to show. It never shows it. And I am digging and scraping and trying to figure out what the hell's going on. And then I go back and I read the final paragraph. He's like, yeah, so this is something I built using ChatGPT. I think it works great. And he didn't have any pictures of it. And I'm just like, oh, it made a mistake. It made a mistake. It's basically, what I gather is he slapped those and he slapped those together. He had any pictures afterward, and it's like, it was coming up with Swagger, but it was like, you need to tell me to do something. I'm like, you're supposed to show me hello world. And I'm looking at the documentation, I fix it, and I'm just like, oh, this entire thing, why did it throw it in the middle of the JavaScript file? Why is it all commented? It's not supposed to be here. I was fucking livid because I lost like an hour and a half on that nonsense. It's one of those things, I mean, you learn through those painful things, but I was also very aggravated at the article and myself for not reading that paragraph afterwards. That's the kind of the funny thing, is you look through a lot of those and they say, I'm going to show you how to do this tutorial. Okay, step one, I'm going to go to ChatGPT, I'm going to ask it how to do this. I'm like, motherfucker. Boy. Because let me tell you, by the time I fixed that, I knew it better than that asshole did who wrote the article. And I was like, professional tech writer, my ass. What a disappointment. Oh well. I guess that is kind of a real thing going into tech writing. There are some folks who are concerned about AI creeping into it. But everything that I've gathered, like API, tech writing for API, and internal stuff, there's not really a good way for AI to really attack that. So it's kind of like, well, okay. if it was out there and it was Googleable and everything got cleaned up, it could be something that kind of be awkward to have to deal with in competition. But now it's kind of like, you can't even Google this. I'd expect it to really figure out what's going on here. All online writing is infested with AI's bullshit at this point. Yeah. It was just very funny to me, because I was like, for a while, I was like, whoa, is this an old version? Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe this is like 6 months old. It was like written 2 months ago. And I was like, well, shouldn't be it. But it entirely skipped past making a YAML file. And you had to go into the node file and tell it, yeah, use this module to import a YAML file. You have to tell it, here's the YAML file. And that's where it populated info from. But it just moved that and condensed it elsewhere to where it shouldn't have been? I don't know. But that was kind of funny because I was dealing with that yesterday and it was just like, ugh. Let's see. And, okay. Oh yeah, for the folks who don't know, romhacking.net is going under as a slight topic change. Prof was lamenting about how to combat disinformation. ChatGPT, there's no common basis in education to start from American Thanksgiving being an amiable experience. Each student gets bespoke nonsense facts from idiot machine. So, for the folks who are not aware, romhacking.net is effectively dead. But Game Informer too, yeah. That was the funny thing about Game Informer. They still did printed media. So printed magazines, they lasted that long. It was like, oh wow. Huh. But there was one other thing. Apparently the Game Informer thing is a little... Not Game Informer. The romhacking.net thing is a little complicated. Great job, Game Informer. They did it 33 years, so it's kind of like, hey. Let me see. So, let me see. Gideon. For the folks who are curious about romhacking.net, there is the public statement. Apparently that public statement smooths over some things. So, if you want to know what happened behind the scenes on that, this is somebody else who is involved with what was going on. Effectively, it strikes me that the person who is the main person owning and pushing and paying for romhacking.net, a lot of their backend and stuff was built off of really shoddy ancient methods, and they really fought tooth and nail to move forward with technology. Like they mentioned using AWS for stuff to, make it a fraction of the price. The guy dragged their feet on that. People in the Discord and other groups of folks were offering to step up, and the person who, holding the actual keys to romhacking.net, they were very possessive. So, if folks saw that initial statement, and it mentioned how people were, attacking this dude and tearing him apart inside of a gang of sorts, just talking bad about him, you get another glimpse of it. It's like, oh, actually, this guy just did not want to let go and he didn't want to change anything, but he was just sort of like, well, George thought they could just coast indefinitely. Kind of, yeah. I mean, I don't know too much about web dev, but apparently the way that it was built and the way it was run, it was it should have been far cheaper than it should have been, frankly. Classic Web 1.0. Pretty much. So, duct tape is quaint. Yeah, it's if folks want to see a more nuanced insider info, you can. Co-host shouldn't involve a login. You could actually click on that. That guy also had a Twitter thread where he put the text in there, but I know that Twitter, the platform also known as X, requires a login. So I figure if you wanted to give it a glance, that's probably a little faster, But it was interesting to see the verbiage on the initial statement made it sound like there was a very antagonistic group of folks that were eviscerating the person. I saw that on the initial statement. I was like, Get any more context on that? I'm curious now. went viral back in the day could bankrupt you because most people... Oh, yeah, that was the funny thing, the increased bandwidth. There was some forums I was on for a time, not something awful. Some different forums have cratered, but the big joke was that the guy who built it was not very tech savvy, and it was a huge expense. And like at one point, he... the big joke was that he went to... The big joke, based off some running gag, was that he went to Cancun at one point when the entire forums went under, and he could not actually do what he needed to get it back up and running until he came back from Cancun. I don't know if he actually did go to Cancun, but he did go overseas, and that was like the repeat joke. If it was down for multiple days, like, oh, he must be in Cancun again. But I remember those forums got taken up by somebody who was tech savvy, because that guy didn't want to do it anymore. And that guy who replaced him knows what the fuck they're doing, so... Andrew Hussey said that at one point, the height of Homestuck, he got a 600,000. What? Oh my god. I mean, it's like Homestar Runner. I cannot imagine the sort of bill they got. I mean, that's not even the oldest of old net, but it's pretty old. And like Flash animation, I cannot imagine the sort of monthly bill you would have. Especially because it's like there isn't anything like a Patreon that they had. And this is like pre-Patreon. Well pre-Patreon. A number of those sites, I don't really know how the hell they stayed afoot. Animations were huge sometimes, like 10 megabytes. Yeah. And that really adds up fast. Jesus. And I know there was also the whole controversy with Something Awful. I've always heard tons and tons of times how Lotax would... He kind of treated the site like a stray cat or something. He'd forget about it and ignore it, and then suddenly be very interested in it. And I always heard the back end of that was just so fucking crazy. I remember when I was a mod there was some stuff they were trying to do, and technically an admin should have been able to do, but they needed to actually get a hold of Lotax to proceed with it, or they would have to ask him a question, and he would be just out in the wind, unable to be reached. And that happens so much. I mean, that's kind of like, if you ever want to see somebody who had a golden goose and entirely shot themselves in the foot, that's kind of, you know, Something Awful with Lotax, frankly. Because there are a million ways he could have navigated that and just failed at every juncture, honestly. Creating amounts of merch, from what I understood. Oh, like Homestar Runner? Actually, yeah, I hadn't thought about the merch. That definitely helped. Raiden was the only person with the keys to the code. Yeah. And Raiden didn't know what they were doing, pretty much. Brothers Chaps broke Flash or forced it up. Brothers Chaps. Was that about Homestar? I actually don't know the creators. As much as I know, as much as I have liked Homestar over the years, I've actually not been able to... The Homestar Runner guys. Okay. It feels funny that I've briefly dipped my toes into their stuff over the years, and I never could actually figure out the owner. I hadn't thought about that till now. Jeffrey Yospaw seems to be doing a good job running. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's who was owning things now. Yeah. I mean, it's still running, right? I think that's fine. I mean, I remember how the search functionality was broken for years, and then they finally fixed it one day. Even nowadays, video material is unbelievably expensive. Oh yeah. I know. It is staggering to think of the sort of cost and overhead and stuff like that YouTube has to deal with. I remember YouTube mentioned actually finally removing older content. I forget what the actual logic was, but they were discussing how they would remove old videos a few years ago, and folks were like, you're removing archival material. And I'm like, I agree, but also on one hand, it's like, that stuff's expensive. You can't... It's just like, how is that still functional? Matt and Mike Chapman, they wrote Yo Gabba Gabba. If anyone can afford it, it's Google. Yeah, I guess. It past a point you do get to the size of, oh, it's funny money. Who's going to call me on it? Okay. Let me see. Let's see. I suppose I could get into the game. I could ramble, but it's been an hour. And I can still ramble tomorrow. So yeah, we'll be doing Ghost Trick today. Tomorrow, Twilight Princess. We have finally gotten through the tutorial. I think. That or we're at the tail end of it. We headed back to the darkness world as the wolf. And I believe we're going to turn Link again at some point. But I think that's either current BGM. This is Kingdom Hearts, isn't it? Yeah, Traverse Town, Kingdom Hearts. I've got the compilation pinned in there. I only know this because I saw a bit of Chip and Ironicus's LP, and I was like, ooh, that's cozy. Didn't actually finish that. Don't have the crazy attachment to Kingdom Hearts, unfortunately. Also did Gravity work, VA work for Gravity Falls, Outhouse. They got credit and released GF book. Oh, that's right. I did hear about them doing voice work inside of Gravity Falls at some point. Yeah. Let's see. Right. Also, Sunday we're gonna have Bloom on, and that'll be nice. Bloom briefly popped in with when we had Hal and Wobbly. Bloom was around as well. If you caught that bit of the stream. But I've known Bloom for about maybe a year or so. I met him at MagFest too. Super cool dude, real nice. And I know he's I feel like the people here aren't familiar with Bloom. He is one of his go-to things is Doom mods. Primarily he's very particular about his Doom mods. I know that he sticks to stuff that doesn't change the gameplay very much. But he also is a big retro person. Like, I gotta see if I could probably get him. I talked with him and Hal about Arcade Pit. He's familiar with Arcade Pit. I feel like he'd vibe with it, honestly. But the other, if you want another kind of glimpse of it, he's very familiar with Neo Turf Masters. He's also a, Virtual Hide-Lide. He's a Virtual Hide-Lide sicko. And it's kind of like that's a very solid signature of oh yeah, this is a Kusoge sicko. Because sometimes there will be someone who will be like, I like retro games. You mentioned Virtual Hide-Lide. They go, huh? How do you like the thick, mean gobbling in TP? Thick, mean gobbling? You mean the talking sounds, or? I know you're talking about Twilight Princess, but it's kind of like thick gobbling. Oh, the goblin, the mean goblin. Oh, I thought you meant like the talking sound effects. Oh, her. It's like as soon as she appeared, I was like, oh, she's kind of sassy and grabs Link's hair and pulls on his ear and stuff. I was like, okay, I see why people like her. So I was like, well, she's kind of a little short. She's just kind of like a short stack, okay? I was like, well, I guess it's why the artists like her. And then I see her, like, her whole demeanor when she gets on screen. It's like, oh, I see why people went crazy over her. Okay. It was like it's multiple things. I was like, well, just because she's kind of, just because of the build, I guess. And I see the personality. It's like, okay. It all clicks into place. Difference between Doom WAD and a mod. Oh, yeah. He's very particular about that. I know that there's a famous Doom mod overhaul that I cannot think of off the top of my head, and he actually has it as a muted term because he does not want to talk about it. I don't want to say sacrilegious, but he's like, no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There's also H Doom that I think he has as like a muted thing. Brutal Doom is one that he probably is kind of like that about. I briefly played a bit of a modded Doom. I should get back to it. It was a post-apocalyptic one that was very interesting. Brutal Doom, bunch of stolen assets. Oh, that may have been it then. Yeah. Wow, it's just a modder. Oh, it's one of those. Ew. Figures, I guess. Every major modding scene is someone like that, right? Let's see. Let me do this real fast. Because I noticed I actually didn't fill up my water. Let me see here. I might just, for a moment, powder my nose and get water because I actually forgot to... Hang on. Words on stream, where are you? Yeah. As a temporary aside. Whoopa, whoopa. Yeah, just give me... Let me move the puppet. Where's puppet? He. Thought it was ripped from Doom 64 source code. I didn't realize they had source code for Doom 64 they'd extracted. I know there have been a number of little interesting source code things. I know that Romero actually gave out the original source code to Doom. Huh. Okay, well, let me see. But yeah, this'll just be super fast. This is just so I don't have to take a break and like an hour into Ghost Trick to handle this stuff. That should be up, should be running. Let me test this here. Catwalk. Ooh, fast. Good call, Shrike. Okay, be right back. This will be real fast. Okay. Let's see now. Game. Is this gonna do... Yeah. Oh! It's me watching me! What was that supposed to be? Is that game? What is this? Fish! What are you doing on here? Weird. Weird. Okay. How meta. I know. Okay. And, who's messaging me? Oh. Elden Ring LP plotting from Kuvo. I see. Yeah, I've actually got to record Elden Ring with, Kuvo and Vicus tonight. We did, we were on hiatus for a bit because Kuvo was, overseas on vacation. And, it seems I'm actually going to get a piece of equipment that's going to bring my build online tonight. So I am very excited. Because the build that... Okay, I'm mostly blind to Elden Ring. I just got to, like, the magical school and stopped there. But there was a build. I was thumbing around for a build that'd be interesting. And there's one that's basically getting two katars, you know, like wrist blade things, katars. Not guitars, but katars. but it's a faith build. Doing a faith build, yeah, it's like two katars, or rather a katar, because you equip one, it's on both hands, and using faith skills to imbue those with lightning. And the problem is it's inside of Kalid, which we only have poked at a little. But it seems today, I believe we're going to be pretty close. From what Vicus and Kuva are saying, we should be close enough to get that. So now it's like, my build has been kind of like healing and sitting back and helping however I can. So now it's kind of like, oh, I can actually start contributing a lot more now. I mean, it's like I've been doing some stuff, but it's kind of like I've just been hobbling around doing what I can. Lightning infusions are dex-based. You want Flame Art or Sacred Infusion, you're going Pure Faith. The build seems interesting that I'm looking at. It is almost entirely Faith, and it doesn't really focus on raising dex at all, honestly. It's the big thing with that is just making your Faith bonkers high and really, really causing it to goose up your damage from the lightning infusion, or the lightning imbue on the weapon. The healer, an essential role that does the least of anything. I mean, I have a healing spell that sometimes helps out, but based on faith, yeah. The idea with the build is to kind of like not really worry about strength or dex. It's pretty much everything is vitality or faith, and I kind of like that, you know. The stuff the person lined up seems interesting. Scale with dex, not faith. Well, let me see. Let me actually pop over here. I mean, let me see here. Because this was like a big guide on like Fextra Life and stuff like that. Let me see here. What was the actual spell? Hang on. Spell is Electrify Armament. Yeah, Electrify Armament is sold by the Faith guy. 1 second. Because, Electrify Armament scale. Scales with the spell boost on your seal. Yeah, but the only boost is attributed to faith. Yeah, so this scales with faith from what it's saying here. I mean, from the guide and also just from other folks on a generic internet search, you know? But should be fun. It looked really interesting seeing it in action. The move set looks really fun, honestly. And that's kind of the big thing, you know? Okay. Let me do skill with faith, because incantation thought meant using your weapon with lightning. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. I flubbed the wording there, sorry. Yeah, it's just casting that before you get into a big boy battle, so to speak. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't know what you mean. I forgot about the whole smithing thing. Yeah, this is just actively casting that spell. Okay. Well then, let me game here. Gaming. And Steam. To me. Where are you, Steam? Are you loading? You should have been open already. There you are. Okay. And ghost trick. Yeah. I don't think it'll capture. I think it's because I changed it. Yeah. So let me Ooh. Ghost trick. You're supposed to be there. You go. You're 1080 now. Okay. Where is my I'm gonna change this. Sorry, fish, you are now relegated to ghost trick capture. Hey. Bueno. Ooh. Okay, let me just do a little plug thing here. Up. Audio level. A little up, maybe? Just doing one last little bump here. I know some folks are because of how weird Twitter and Blue Sky are, sometimes folks will catch this a little bit late. I do like kind of mentioning whenever I'm done rambling. I saw Mint do this. I feel it's something I should do too if I like rambling for an hour or so. Whew. Okay. Man, love this music. Ahem. So where we left off last time, hang on, I'm buying time because my controller has a tangle in it. You know when it tangles up like a phone cord? You remember phone cords, right? Sure you do. It's doing that thing where it's got all these kinks and twists. There we go. There we go. Just in time. Yep, you didn't miss anything in the rambling, don't worry. Don't tell them about the rambling. Okay, okay. Get this here. Just making sure I got my windows set proper. Okay, okay. Rectangles and TikTok. Rectangle's a big word. Okay. There we go. We were in prison last time. I intuited it was a prison from the clues. Oh boy. We just got in control. Let me see here. Let me see here. Dial? No. I don't want to do dial. Okay. There we go. I'm remembering the keys. There. Okay. So. Okay, I think I remember this. This was locked in a cutscene last time. Oh! Hey, Clonk. Ghost Trickin'. You ever play this, dude? Hey, Bailey. Oh. Try pinning your memos a little better next time. Let me see. Inspection Prisoner C-74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I better prepare. C-74, huh? What did that big whale do, anyway? You don't know? About the Metro Police Station siege case? There was a movie about this. Several movies, actually, I feel. A long time ago on the DS. It looks gorgeous on PC. It's crazy, dude. Preschooler knows the word rhombus. Ooh! Ahead of their curve. Metro, who, what? C-74 barricaded himself in the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the police commissioner. Hold on, how'd you get that? Why the heck did he do all that? Oh, that's the detectives who asked him too. What are your demands, they asked. And the guy looked confused, thought about it for a while, and said, bring me 5 servings of curry and rice, on the double. Curry and rice? That's it? Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched Commissioner's office with a flamethrower. He torched it good. Important documents, the Commissioner's mustache, were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It was too spicy, and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how did a huge armed guy make it all the way to the Commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. Why? Why didn't they just ask C-74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. I wonder how many of these there are. Would you quit throwing away my important duty memos? I know this is how you're supposed to get out of the room, but I'm kind of wondering how many of those there are. Let me see here. Ooh. Hey, Bailey. Ooh. What's the matter? You can't even pin up a memo properly? Let me see his thing. Take prisoner C-38 to telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. You already told me earlier about C-38, huh? What'd that punk do anyway? You never heard the story? About the secret rendezvous case? Secret who what? C-38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast live all over the country. Right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. Huge incident? What was it, a murder or something? in a way that was even worse than a murder because it had to do with national secrets. Huh? National Secrets, a rock band. I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous, but the lyrics C38 was saying were completely different from usual. So how's that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics exposed all the nation's dark secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. Yeah, see me, I was thinking it should be seedy, you know? He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously? The case sent shockwaves through the country. But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how would a rock singer know any top secret info? A complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C38 himself? Maybe they did. Haven't released any information about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. I'm sorry. Same line. I love his little tantrum pose when he hops up like that. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos? Huh. Okay. Now these are probably repeats. This is probably where I would escape. It should throw an X. Or it should show a cross over the bubble if it's old. Hey, Bailey. Oh, a new one. Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D99. The chef is preparing right now. Oh, how fancy. D99, huh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Such a bad case. Such a sad case. Hard for us, too. Shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. Just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that of all people? The motive, everything. It's all a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense why he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. Okay, so maybe these aren't optional. I guess this is the actual progression. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. So, do you know what kind of prison this is? It's a special... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We're in one of those prisons. Interesting. We're in Guadalcanal now, I guess? Makes sense. Special prison. Built just for these kinds of special cases. And that D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his. Guantanamo, I'm sorry. I said that, and for a moment my brain went, wait a second. I think I just said something wrong. The debuff, please bear in mind. I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. Special light Gitmo, pretty much, yeah. So the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder, huh? Apparently he has a beard. Well, I also like how the guy on the right has soda and he has a wine glass. Like how much the wine the guy on the right has. I mean, just like... just having cans of wine, I guess. It's different if you drink it out of a can versus out of a wine glass. It changes everything, I hear. Oh, I see the big wine under his... I also like how his desk has a bunch of, like, stickers and things like that. It's time. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Oh. I wonder who this is. What? Oh, it's a different guard. It's not the same guard on the left. Oh. Oh. There. It's done. Okay, this is how we get over there. Trick. Hey, Bailey. Would you quit sending these memos over here? No. Huh? Not until I figure out how you always know the exact instant a memo starts falling. Not until I solve that mystery. Well. Next time. I will find the answer next time. Guess time to try a new path. Okay, so now we're at the point of the repeat dialogue. Okay. So now... Oh, he knows. Like magic. There. Emergency switch. Yeah, same thing. Just a repeat line. I'm on the switch, though. The mysterious, interesting, under the desk switch. Operate. You. Oh no! Oh no! It's the bazooka for when the prisoners get out. There you go again, fooling around with that thing! Wasn't me. Don't lie. You just know you just love to see me jump up and prepare for an emergency. Yeah, sure. Way back when I first got this job, but I've had enough of that. Besides, you always react exactly the same. Grrr. Emergency switch is probably just loose, probably because I fooled around with it too much. For emergencies! Don't play with it! Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe we ought to get it repaired, huh? Well, close it back up. It's making me feel on edge. Nah, too much of a pain. A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad, sad state of affairs. Hey. I'm trying to see... They almost look like tennis rackets. I know they're not. The things on the doors. They're just something on hangers. Because for a bit I was like, are those tennis rackets? No, they're just something else. It's a mystery. Must be something of national security. Can I trick the goblet? No. But, ooh, night vision goggles? Oh. Maybe. I think I see what you're talking about. Like the loop goes on top of the noggin, possibly? Guessing that's the kid they were talking about, the one who's saying national secrets. He's a prisoner. He must have come from the cells. Oh, we gotta get to the guitar now, maybe. My wiggler! I can't reach it! Can I trick this? Hey! Ooh. Huh. Yeah! Got him! So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for this spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like, I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Peace out. I'm done. I like the hair. Alright, C-38, back to your cell. Hey, guard man, how about give me a little space? It's crazy walk of yours. It's dangerous, man. A proper walk for a properly led life. Now, let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. Ooh, look at all that stuff. Wow, they let them have a lot in this prison. Oh my goodness. Huh? Man, could you imagine being his neighbor? So I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99, check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Another example is Game's incredible hair. I mean, the outfits and the hair God. I really like how they leaned into the hair for the goofiness. They could have just stayed with the outfits being over the top to differentiate characters, but I like them saying, let's just give them fucked up hair, okay? Don't think I can take another second of the stinking pit. Ooh. Looks like Guardman's gone. Oops! All this waiting's wiping me out. Hope this one will finally do it. Go, go, go! Ooh. Biggest toilet tank in the world. Come on, sausage head! Prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. D99 has a beard. It's one of those little blackboards. There's one of those blackboards Lynn would be in, said would be in the cells. Maybe I should check out his schedule for tomorrow. Boop, boop. Let's give it a little read. We still can't read though, right? Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory. There's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read! Can't see, I can see there's some kind of writing on this blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. If I can't read D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? What am I supposed to report to Lynn back with now? If I tell her I couldn't read, she'll kill me. But actually, I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. Anyway, might as well try to find prisoner D99's cell. Hopefully I'll at least be able to find out something while I'm there. Can't go back to Lynn empty-handed, but of course a ghost doesn't actually have hands. Let me see here. So what do I got to interact with here? Yeah. I can't tap faster. I'm off the beat. Okay. Can't do anything with the bed. Okay. Okay, I have to wait on him to pass. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. Before I try the obvious. Okay. There's a pad of note papers hanging on the wall. Red 0 drawn on each one. So you can see symbols at least. No, I think it's some kind of letter symbol, but I don't recall what it means. Oh. Okay. Curious Soul Challenge? What? Did I hit a Chivo game? Was there a Chivo? A red X on this one. Let me see. Can I actually flush? No. Here. Oh, it's a phone line. Looks like it's internal only. It doesn't call outside the prison. So, the only places I can go with this telephone are the other phones in the building I've already possessed. Okay. What is this? Emergency button. Emergency. In a prison. That's gotta be a pretty bad situation. Give us a little try. Woo! I mean, that'd be pretty easy for somebody to hit, honestly, from inside the cell, to be honest with you. Oh, that was an X. Caused quite an uproar, I guess. I bet each prisoner reacts differently to the alarm. Might be fun to watch. Let's see if I want to move this forward. Okay. Might give me a clue about my next step. Okay, there's the note. Oh. Oh, somebody is Shawshanking it up. Uh-huh. Oh. I really don't like this guy's face and his hair and his head shape, but... What the? What's with the cap? All clear! Trick time. So, if I sound the alarm, it gets people moving. I can use their movements to get around myself. That way, I can get an idea of what's going on in each cell. Whoop. He's throwing something. Ooh. Go, go, go. Off we go. Hey. What's up with the cap? Oh, I really don't like his face. Slurp. Eat, 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 eat. Oh! He kind of slurped on the spoon. Is he digging with that too? Ooh. Updated phone book. By the looks of him, that must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. But never mind that. Where'd he go? What's going on in this cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too. Just to be safe. Maybe I'd better check the curry lover's schedule for tomorrow too. Sissel, you can't read! Still can't read, but better go check out D99's cell anyway. I'll find some information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. The taste of freedom? Freshly soiled freedom from whatever he's digging on there. Ring? Curious. Aha! I can get to your spoon. Woo! Oh, what do you have to say here? Looks like this curry lover comes back when he hears the bell ring. Can't make heads or tails out of his behavior once he gets back, though. This prisoner isn't the one I'm looking for. I'll just chalk this up to takes all kinds. Better try to find D99's cell. Okay. Get this phone. Woo! Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone. Doesn't call outside, so the only place I can go with the telephone are other phones when the Billy already possessed. But more importantly, yeah. Trick spoon, Oh, nice wall art. What a strange cell. The prisoner inside of it, he seems to be enjoying himself. Like a spoon, like a spork? That's a spoon with a lot of tricks, right? This is the last cell in the area. So that means this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99. According to what the guard said, at least. Even I know about this one. I don't even know why my accent changed. Huh. What in the world really happened? Why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. Only have one objective. That's to figure out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. I kind of want to know more about the art in the background, honestly. Bing! Photos, huh? Wonder if these are his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their face has been blotted out with black paint. They do it out of hatred or some other emotion. Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. Ooh. Examine. Newspaper article has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read. Probably about D99's case. Man murders wife or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, that's the prisoner, all right. So the work schedule for tomorrow for prisoner D99. Information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I lost my ability to read. But here I am anyway. Least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. When I think of something written on blackboards of other prisoners, but this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. Hey, Chender, how you doing? So, I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for D99 is Nothing. That's a day off, baby. I love those. Woo. Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment anyway. Best kind of day? Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Sometimes things in the world can be read even if one can't read. D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. Better get this information to Lynn as fast as I can. It's a day off, can't mean anything else. Let me see here. Ooh. So if I can get back to that phone... D99, dinner! Ooh, what's for dinner? Oh my god! The neighbor has a poster of this damn thing. Quite a feast tonight, I see. I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. Too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been 2 hours since it was cooked, just judging by the way it feels. D99. I know it's kind of pointless to ask this now, but just the same, I still want to know. Why'd you do it? I agree, it's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by everybody, myself included. Detective Jowd. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. Detective. Is it an anime girl? What's he been drawing? What's he drawing? Is it a Benki? There's one more thing I've been wondering about for a long time. I swear if he drew Hatsune Miku, I'm gonna freak out. What's that? Who's the man in the painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. What? Wait a minute. Now, could you leave me for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure, sorry to bother you. Huh. I kind of forgot we do have the possibility of backstory tied in here. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is the prisoner? The man whose case Lynn's investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. Ooh, he must be a fan of mine. I have to see Lynn fast, not for her sake, for mine, to solve this mystery of me. Ooh, what's the eat animation like? Ooh, wow! Look at that! Oh my god. Ooh, that's a lot of thigh meat right there. Man. Also, I'm kind of mesmerized by his hair. Ooh. Can I trick anything here? No. Anything in the trash can, actually? Open? Ooh. No. Very good animations. Okay. Well, if I can call the guard's office... A good place that has an external line. Fast! Okay. Guard room. Ooh. Huh? Oh! This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you! We're making the preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer, then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on, then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak to you. Ooh, yeah! Moves! Vogue! Evening, Cabanella here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanella! Fine, sir. Got another call tonight, didn't you? From my baby? From Lynn? Yes. Might girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fella. Yes, sir. Try to cover it up and I'm sure you'll very much regret it. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Ruh-roh. They were watching the lines. Because I remember she called, and they said they would not tell anybody, but it seems somebody else is watching and did note something came from Lynn. Lynn should be heading to the chicken kitchen now. But the call from headquarters intrigues me too. It's looking pretty obvious right now that white-suited inspector suspects Lynn. She's being considered a fugitive too. That is not good. Wonder if I should check on the chief and inspector and the chief and inspector in white while I can. Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her too. You're Lynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanella? Well, the special investigation unit won't want Lynn. I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about. Tonight of all nights. Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight too. Weren't he and D99 Detective Jowd good friends? You sure about that? They were such good friends. How come Cabanella never comes to visit him? He's head of the Special Investigations Unit. He's a very busy man. Oh! What's wrong? Jowd was my hero, you know. Want to be a detective because of him. But look at me, rotting away in a place like this. I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway. Thing I like to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know. Let me see here. External. What's going on over here? Hey, Ed, how are you? Oh God, he's barefoot. Ugh. He's got his little grippy bits wiggling around. Preparations seem to be going smoothly at the prison, eh, Inspector Cabanella? We're just a little too late. So close, huh, Inspector? We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we'll nab him. We can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? She did it, huh? No question about it? She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it. Did I hear it right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. Oh God. Some poor person really had to focus on the toe wiggle in there. Ew. I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. Don't want to believe any more than you do. And yet, pose. After seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby. Is that the security tape the Special Investigation Unit just delivered? I can't deny it's some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. That's a long VHS. Nothing like it, baby. Woo. Why a murder case now on such an important night? I think you have that wrong, Chief. Murder case now for the very reason that it is such an important night. Stumbling on my words a lot today. What's this? Before I go find Lynn at the chicken kitchen, sounds like there's an important piece of info here that I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I gotta see. But it's funny. Why do I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape? Hey. Oh. Alarm. Dang. I can't get up to shenanigans. Speaker? No. Ooh, lower. Shh. Operate. Oh, it's a remote. Okay. I was like, why is that such a long VHS tape? Junkyard where I died had a security camera. Captured the moment of my death perfectly.
and what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. It's me! Lean. Missed shot. There. Oof. Huh. I was shot. I saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. Feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looks so surprised on the tape. What in the world did I tell her? Keeping secrets. Truth's the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cavanella. It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cavanella, there's something on the tape that troubles me. Oh, what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had a look at the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Hey, he's right. That is strange. The hitman in the black is the one who kicked me down the stairs, but I changed his face so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am, down the lower level. Oh! I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few tapes after the murder took place. Huh? Interesting. So, if I'm thinking back, originally that guy killed Lynn, turned around, walked away, and then kicked us off. But since he didn't kill Lynn, he never did kick us off in the first place. Oh no, it's a Final Destination spirit riding everything that's out of balance. Is that a black cat? Got it, baby. Furry feline messed up our crime scene. Then the little cat culprit vanished in the night. Looks like my destiny being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. Curious. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. Chief here. Did you show up? No, sir, not yet, but... Idiot! I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. Whoa! You see my baby over there, do you? Hey. Heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective. Get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man. And hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll get it right now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. I don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps. Huh? What happened? Detective, come in. Now what? What happened this time? Damn it. This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Ooh. Where is it? Uh-oh. What is it, Sizzle? So Lynn showed up at Point X, but I thought she was on her way to the chicken kitchen. What's going on? One thing's clear. Something big just happened. Whoop, whoop. What are you doing? Get your buns over here! What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like for poor, hungry customers to have their food delivery delayed. Excuse me? This is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Did something happen there you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask. More like there's nothing here. I gotta go. Wait! Oh, someone's taking a nap. What's going on? Something, that's what. Something's definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. Going to Point X? Point X, huh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Inspector, you being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have responsibility. I'm going to see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must then. Love his animation. Adios! D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. Seems like forever ago that I found that out. Now my mind is blanker than that blackboard ever was. Lynn, my only lead, my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? I knew I had to get my answers. The chicken kitchen, the Point X the police have surrounded, and a place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? Just books it once it through the door. He's big on the theatrics. Once nobody's watching, he just totally hauls ass. Okay, 10. I just can't get the images I saw at the police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight, the last person in the world I wanted to believe did it. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. When I got here, I found the place in ruins. Whoa! What in the world happened here? That's a big fucking chicken! Oh, the heavens, what do I do? If I'd known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she'd had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she'd had her fill a time or two. Chef seems to be in quite a panic. Ooh. What's he got in his head? Anyway, it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. What's going on here? Can I trick this? No. What are you? Weird. Is it a candle? According to the police radio conversation I heard, Lynn should be here, but I don't see her anywhere. Seems like bad luck has it in for her. Has it in for our redhead. So I was half expecting to see her in trouble again. Spotted a corpse. Okay, so I can get into the van guy, I guess it seems, huh? Yeah. Oh! Well. Look at me! I'm dead! What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim! Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Oh, that's because I'm a detective. Have to be tough, you know. Well, and how'd it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about, too. Sure, we agreed to use each other, right? Okay, let's swap info then. On my way here, I stopped by the police office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murder. You saw him? Where? How? Not him, her. There was a security camera set up at the junkyard where I got shot. Security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. Oh! No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So, how could you say for sure it wasn't you? Because I told you before, you were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? You said you had information on the case I'm looking into, so I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That wasn't before. It wouldn't make sense if it was before, huh? But what if after you'd already gotten the information after me? Pollo punishment. I definitely told you something. Gasp. No. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You gotta believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all my memories back. But maybe I didn't. You told me something. I can't remember that part, that's all. You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me. What did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? Just like you said, each prisoner has a little blackboard in his cell, but the thing is, there wasn't anything written on D99's blackboard. It was blank. Wait, what? I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet. Blank? Blank? No! Huh? Didn't think she'd lose over a blank blackboard. Why are you so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh? It means something? It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. Oh, he's going to get pulled into meetings. I see. And that's because he's going to be executed. Executed? Execution. Do you know what D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife right from a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. Detective Jad would never do anything like that. The death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case, the prisoner wants it? There's definitely something else going on in this case. I just know it. And I have to find out what. And if his schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So, D99, Detective Jowd. He must be connected to me in some way, too. My likeness! After all, he obviously knows me. The police were staking out the restaurant tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Cabanella? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess it had to be because of you. What? Me? Do you remember the note I found? Yeah, I remember. The note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place and a time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen. 10 o'clock. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is Point X, so that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? So what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you going to get revenge? That'd be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Have I unraveled all the mysteries of me? What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. I want to know who I was, why I was killed. And what I'd like to know is who those guys are, too. I want answers. I'm going to find them. But to do that, I'm going to need your help. Okay. I won't say no thank you. I won't say thank you. Not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now, I think it's time to go back to the past. Can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. I mean, I figured it was not real chicken, personally. It should be fake chicken, right? Should be? You got here? Yeah, I did. Ooh, the background. Interesting. You see little blinks of light and stuff like that in the distance through the window. Or at least you could see it a moment ago. Is it just very spread out? Note said chicken kitchen, 10 o'clock. Wonder where that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. There we go. Neato. I see a seam on one of those. The ellipsoid has a seam. Oh no! Ooh. Oh. Oh! They might be from the same organization, maybe? I'm seeing that maybe just for convenient storytelling, all those folks, I believe, have blue-toned skin. Where's my chicken? Giles' brother working as a barman, living the shadow of his brother for eternity. Can I eat that thing? Huh? Oh, very impressive. Oh, opa. You're just getting bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I get tired of dying the usual ways? I'll say this: if it was a death of any detective it was a death that any detective would be proud of. What makes you say that? But you saved somebody else before dying. Oh, that waitress, the one with the chicken on her head. Next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. I'll make a note of that for next time. Anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. Couldn't help it, the detective thing and all. But wasn't able to save the poor van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The whole root of this disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. Minotaur, I would like the idea of just like a dumb alternate solution where she just hops up and chomps on it with her teeth and then it just falls and collapses on her. Gets far too hungry. Okay, so this is the old chatter thing, okay? You're gonna call me anything, at least try to make it my name, Sissel. Sorry about that, I'm really bad with names. Future's lady's career as a detective's looking pretty bleak. Let me see here. So we're in her corpse here. Menu board. Ring the bell, okay. Can examine. Probably can't read this. You wrote this note, right? I think so, I don't remember. 10 o'clock. That means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Now that I think about it, whoever you were supposed to meet might already be here. You're the detective. Shouldn't you have checked that when you got here? Oh yeah, sorry, the chicken at this restaurant's really good though, so you know. No, I don't. Maybe we should take a look around at the rest of the restaurant. What's on the menu? No use? Can't read what it says. Ooh, they have some overpriced margaritas? Let's see. Oh hey, I remember what the sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times? Yeah. The waitress doesn't bring any water if you ring the bell only once. Those are the rules, apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here? Quite a stickler for the details, this detective. You want more water? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. What's with the more water bit? Oh, come on, this is your 3rd glass. Okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it, but I would like to see you bring me my chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. Ooh, pitcher! Yeah. Thanks for the ride, miss. Okay, so let me see here. She goes upstairs? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oop. Okay. So, nothing to the left. Actually, let me see something here. Nothing. Ooh. Here you go. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too. It's very suspicious. And red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I want to see what's inside. Here you go. So what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yeah, they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? Fellas saying out national secrets during the live TV broadcast. The man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. What if he double crosses us? Wouldn't that be pretty... No, he needs this deal too. We've accepted all his conditions as well. Yeah, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this little assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind. How do they know about the cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who's saying national secrets, the man who held siege to the Metro Police, those cases are classified. Well, I mean, if the guy yelled national secret, if the guy went up to Lollapalooza and played national secrets, I feel like that would have made some waves and some people know about it. Also, just like a siege at a police station, maybe something would have leaked out. I don't know. Those cases are classified. Well, I heard about both those cases and recently, too. Perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general public. So prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, is one of those cases too, huh? I mean, Jowd had a newspaper clipping of the crime inside of his cell. That's kind of like, the fact that they're at a secret holding place might be a secret. When you make something into an investigation, all uninteractive civilians forget about it. Oh, object permanence of the law. These two are talking about the very same cases I just heard about tonight. Couldn't be a coincidence. So I'm stuck at the trunk. Can I move upward or something? What is it, beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? That table in the back looks good. So much good hair. Now you're talking, beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot for the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I'm getting this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is quite strong, you know. That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go, across the bridge of poultry to the land of love. Hey, look at that pose! Oh my god! That's incredible! Nice. Hey. What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What, with her sixth sense? But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah? Like what? Don't know what the newspaper article's about, other than involve Jowd. Could be about the murder of his wife, could be about something else. Yeah, fair point. He was kind of saying, just based off the picture and stuff, that's probably what it was. Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation's changed a little bit now. Fate changed. I don't believe in sixth sense. It's not scientific, says the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? Does look that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be, but what are we going to do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we better shake a leg or we're going to miss what they were saying. Pet. Pretty hard to shake a leg, not having legs at all. They're still talking about something. I want to hear. Me too. Let me see here. Oh, wait. Oh, the bell. Can I trick anything on these? Dispense. Ugh. The upholstery must be miserable here. I was wondering. We're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? We might just be. Okay, well, I have two thoughts. Number one, if we were to get over to where those two are, we would have to use that red trunk they forgot about. Sounds about right. What are your other thoughts? It doesn't look like the blue-haired bartender is going to be much help. The upholstery? I guess we have to find somebody who can help then. Let me see here. 1. Oh. She's not bringing the cart. What's going on here? Oh. You rang. Oh, I get it. You saw the couple over there. You started to feel lonely, right? So you decided to call me. Oh, that's so sweet. Forgive me. I didn't ring that bell for anybody. What? Now, could you please not stand in my light? I can't see my glass properly. I've been working here for 2 days, but waiting for this whole time for you to notice me. Now, would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? Aww. She has a surprisingly short career at this place. Let me see. So, this time... 2 whole days! Can I do anything with this? I mean... Oh, wait, I got an idea! Yeah. There we go. Make a little bit of a mess. Make her look down. Oh! There we go. Oh, you just broke that glass. Like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't leave it. Somebody might get hurt. Oh, doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? Only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk, if you would be so kind. How gallant of you. I might just fall for you, you know. Oh. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. So, let me see here. Oh, wait. Okay, there's not the glass in the middle. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Ooh, hey, Ziggy. Okay, I already seen this. Oh, I can fast forward. Perfect. So, well, goodbye. Working here for 2 days. I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here, though. It's been fun. Already, wow. Guess she's leaving the place with her surprisingly short career intact. Oh, here he is. 8. All the things to forget. Wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, Birdie. Hey. I mean, honestly, I think you should have gotten the one with caster wheels, you know? Here we are, finally. Kind of feel bad about eavesdropping, though. Not me. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them after all. They owe us at least that much. kind of detective says something like that? One big trunk, pretty heavy too. Very suspicious. Oh. Let me see here. I can swing and I can sit. Swing? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Let me see here. Oh. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. Such a small body, you probably have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. That's what he loves about her. I don't get it either. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Who to invite to the wedding if we get married. That is, of course. We can talk about it when we're alone. But aren't we alone now, Beauty? Huh? Do you think she sensed our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I hate little bugs. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I get it. What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway? It looks that way, yes. It's not over yet, though. It's not? What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm gonna be in a few seconds. If that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. Yeah. Let me see. So... Ah! There we go. So, it's gonna pivot over here. Oh! Hey! Woo! Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me! Could you wake up for a second, please? Pushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead must stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? Yeah, it's the thing, when you're dead, you're still kind of in a soft dead state. I like the thought of being unconscious after death. I was like that. You were like that too. Oh, guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. So why don't we try going even further back in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that? Never tried it before, but I don't know how to go, so if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too. Oh, wow. Can't think of any other way. Let's try it. So, I think I know what's going on here. They weren't detecting the ghost, they were detecting a bug. That lady was burning something. And this guy's doing a stakeout. He was probably had a bug or a wire on them, and the burning may have caused some feedback or something, maybe? That or something else happened. He just died and cratered through the window. That's Lynn, our detective rookie. What'd she do at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? A stakeout, but it's chicken fried steak? That's some places do. We just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case that's extremely important witness, currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report to Inspector Cabanella? Ooh, nice ride. But those are expensive. Be careful. They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I better call this in. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanella is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. Huh? What's the matter? All right, fine. I'm noticing snow, actually. Have we seen snow elsewhere? I know there's Christmas stuff. There's some snow on that stuff on the left over there, actually. I can't recall if we'd seen it elsewhere. This is Point X. Idiot! Yes, sir. I'll go get her. Ooh, interesting. Aha. Static's off. Interesting cross-section of the car here, actually. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. Such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, beauty. That's okay, that's what I love about you. What the heck is this? I spy a ladybug. Ladybug? I hate little bugs. Can't hear very well. Ooh! One of those old web jump scares they tucked inside of Flash games. Hate those so much. They really suck. Ooh. Wow. Van driver was a detective. Looks like it. Knows something else, though. The conversation he was having, listening just before the crash. I remember hearing it before, too. You're right. We just heard a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw it happen at the restaurant. Yeah, the memory issue. She burned the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug is destroyed, it emits a loud signal, loud enough to knock a person out of there listening to it through headphones. Actually, I just think it just stops transmitting, but okay. That's why a detective passed out, huh? Bingo, now it's stopped from happening. Trick time! Oh. Hey, this place. This is the place where the white-suited inspector phoned tonight. This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again. Whoa, there's some really deep, dark feelings there. Wonder what happened. Hold it! Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever, let's get started. Okay, let's just do that. I won't press her about the other thing right now. Trick. Doesn't look like a detective's going to come. Might as well turn it off, it's pretty loud. What the? Still not listening? Recline seat. Ooh. Huh. Okay. The headphones are gonna land there, I imagine? Let me see. Raise. Yeah, and there we go. So, what now? What now? Oh, nice throw. What are these doing here? Oh, okay. There. The binoculars. Who is he talking to now? Ooh. Who's this? Oh! Detective Ringe? This is Memory. What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report. Just listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanel would be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to figure out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your van. Just check out the conversation for me, would you? All right, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Thanks. Later then. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots? Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick. Sure. Suspicious. I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down and ordered 3 glasses of water in a row, she spilled the second on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her too if you would. You got it. Oh, wow. That waitress is an undercover agent. She apparently thought you were pretty suspicious, too. Oh, yeah, sorry, I was really thirsty, so, no, I don't. Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? We have to do something about that bug. So, should we stay here or follow up with the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. Let me see. Actually, let's go there. I don't think there's a way to stop the interference. But maybe if I just stop her from putting the bug in there, maybe? Ooh, chicken. Ooh, nice give on the chicken. Hey, look where we are. The heart of the chicken kitchen, huh? Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen. I hope the key to preventing the accident's here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say, where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. Okay, so, where can I hop in here? What's this? It's stuck. What's wrong? I can't seem to raise a switch. It won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising, considering this whole place is sticky with grease. I bet it must be stuck, too. Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. But what if the switch were already raised? I bet I could manage to lower it. Scrunch and stretch. What a trick, my god. Pan-seared chicken's roasted somehow, completely cooked, presumably. Ooh, actually, wait, hang on. She's putting the bug on. This is probably about what I was thinking, right? Rock. Ooh. Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think she could be... Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it, is this waitress's meddling the event that starts the whole... No, it is the meddling that starts the whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes, the cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken. Hey, I just had a good idea about what to do with the ladybug. No, I was thinking we could just let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me. I can't tell if you're kidding. Anyway, at any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident. And all we have to do now is think of a way to take care of it. Trick. What'd you say? It's smoky in here. Let me see. So, can't do anything over there. What's she gonna do? Oh, that was off. Why'd you turn that off? Wouldn't your eyes be irritated by all this nonsense? Okay. So, how does this change things? I can't do anything with this, right? No. Chef's hat. Ah. Hang on. What? What the shit? Hang on. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. Ooh. This is gonna flip it, right? So, let me see. Okay, I got an idea. Okay, so... I think I've gotta do something with the switch to distract her. Let me see here. So, if he flips his head back again... Come on. I know what you're trying to do. There. Okay. Okay, switch hit, and... There we go. And... Should be getting smoky again, I think? It's smoky in here. And if I switch this around... Hey! I'll take it. There. All set. There. How about that? Ladybug is still on this table. We did it! I really don't like his nose. Thou art so beautiful, chicken. I took a bite. My heart swelled with pride. I got goosebumps. The heck is this? Consumed with the love of consuming you. La la la. Huh? We missed one of the funniest mission failures. Oh. Looks like you escaped. Well, we've already seen what the failure looks like, right? Just get smashed with the chicken like usual. It looks like you escaped the fate of being hammered by that horrible hen. You stay a detective, everything you do only makes things worse. I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances to make you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person. Whoops. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway. Staying with the detective gives the funniest non-standard game over in the game. Rats. I mean, what happens exactly? Lynn would still get smashed by the... chicken. Like, I thought we already saw what happens. I don't really know what would change, really. You can stop him from passing out, but you pull away from the steering wheel. You pull him away from the steering wheel. You manipulate his seat, snap it back, and break it. What? If you stay... Oh, really? Huh? Hang on. Oh, I can't do a save. Huh. They let you do that? Apparently in this universe, seat reclining technology is very overtuned. Investigating a case. Am I supposed to give you more information on that case? Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. He just panics, is unable to stop the car from crashing. Guess I should. But let's go to the new present first. Okay, sure. Curious. Back in the new present, the smell of delicious aroma of chicken fills the air, but I'm still thinking about Lynn. I'm thinking about that chicken. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her and see and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. Oh. Let me see here. Well, I can get to the phone. There. Dial. So, should be... Where was it? There. Disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the redhead detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Till I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Ooh, wow. Yep, just like Dowd. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Till she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. Very impressive chicken eating strats. Oh yeah. Oh. Lynn's having a serious talk with that detective. No, she's just gobbling down some chicken. How did the detective know to stake out this restaurant tonight? Better get some information. More importantly, I have lots of questions for that lady detective. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I don't know you were here, Detective Ringe. Come to see me, did you? Oh, that's so sweet. Hi, Memory. Don't mind us. We're just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No thanks. Just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. So, how'd it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a nice singing voice. Sorry, we're in the middle of important talk. Could you leave us? No! Stay right here. Huh? I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I need you to pour me some water if things start going down wrong. Len, you don't have to risk your life over a chicken, you know. He's right. Sheesh. Anyway, better move now while I have my chance. That's funny. Even though I say the detective he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has or the valiant little doggy Missile. I thought the ones who I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again, but I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. Huh. Curious. Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know. Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. Someday I'll plant a big one on you, detective. Harumph. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Listen, Lynn. You've explained your side, and I understand, but there's an APB out on you. Could you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly? No can do. I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody? Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady, Camilla. Why do you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit's now watching this restaurant. Now? How can this be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say that you're still looking at Detective Dowd's case on your own? Inspector Cabanella's worried about you too, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, alright? Oh. Talk to me! So how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for? It's great! But you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was dead a few minutes ago, right? Kind of taking the edge off my appetite. If you possess the chicken, and we can't actually possess the chicken. I've noticed that throughout here, that you can't possess any of them, except the big one, but that proves it's a fake chicken in my opinion. Oh, brother. He's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought the core was supposed to show up once I save somebody. I wonder if... When you possessed this corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious? Yeah, well, he was, wasn't he? Just like you. You were unconscious the first time I saved you. And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. Wait, after? People who are unconscious when you show up, the no core shows up. Oh, I think that's probably what it is. I didn't realize that with Lynn. I thought she still had a core after the first time. I guess not. Huh. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. I mean, like, didn't Missile have a core? Getting a little fuzzy on some of the particulars. I wasn't quite keeping an eye out for that. I mean, didn't Missile kind of break this rule? She specifically does not have a core after you save her the first time. She did after the second time. What about Missile, though? I mean, we popped right in and we were talking with them, right? I wasn't quite paying attention to that specifically. Oh, Missile became conscious. Okay, so not everybody's unconscious. Missile just happened to be aware. Okay. What's your connection to D99, Detective Jowd? Seems like more than a co-worker. Yeah, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jowd's my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. It's an old-fashioned, heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Now just calm down. Drop that weapon. Stay back. If they're coming closer, I'll shoot her. Ooh. On that day 10 years ago, I was just playing my favorite park. Then somebody suddenly grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared I thought I was going to die, and then... the incident. I thought it was going to be something like she had an accident on a slide or a swing set. I didn't think it was actually because there was a life-altering gunfight there or something. He appeared, Detective Jowd. Wow. And then that really loud sound. I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out. Drinking, sorry. When I came to... Aw. You're all right now. Are you hurt? I think it was a gun. I'm getting hung up on that wording. I'm like, wait a minute. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Huh. So that's why he became a detective, huh? That's right, he was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove he didn't. Point gz. Detective Ringe works for the SIU. He said an important deal is set to go down tonight at the restaurant. A deal that can affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. But that's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. Did you save me? No, I was attempting to murder witnesses. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in the deal to show up. So I didn't know they were actually supposed to be foreigners. I thought it was just like an actual thing to help the bad guys stick out, like, you know, black hats and stuff. Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. This other party, they're waiting for... was it me? It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of this case, except for one person. Ooh! Yeah! Ooh! Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. Never seen him work so frantically on investigation before. Inspector Cabanel, huh? Apparently you're a real favorite of his. A favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. And what's that? Inspector Cabanella and Jowd were good friends. I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. Oh! He's dressed exactly like Gumshoe. Like the same green jacket, Gumshoe's tie, his slacks. Oh, wow. They got uniforms. They joined the detective division the very same day. Two very different types, but they were always in a friendly competition to be the best. Jowd was very particular about the thorough investigation of the crime scene. And Cabanel, well, just had a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two led the detective division in those days. But Cabanel is different now. He changed a little. Changed? Ever since the Detective Jowd incident, he distances himself from field work. He started to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. So that's how he became head of the SIU, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanella took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his friend saved, huh? He really looked out for me. He helped me study for my detective exam, fudging my exam scores for me. It was a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Cabanella, huh? I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. Sure has taken Camilla a long time, though. She should have been here by now. I'm really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yeah, that about sums it up. It doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more girls gotta eat. I have to make sure Camilla's safe no matter what. And Camilla. And that music box. Oh, the music box. Right. Ta-da! The box was a present from Detective Jowd. From Detective Jowd? Yeah, it was 5 years ago. The box arrived 3 days after the murder accident thing. Must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. What's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. That's a shame. Sissel, did I really shoot you? What? Where'd that come from out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried, but I just can't. What the heck? Some folks are doing some power tool stuff right outside my window, I think. Now I finally understand how you feel, how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows, knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. Yeah, the sort of pose, I'm curious about that. There is the trickery of the angle making it look deceptive, like maybe she didn't actually shoot and kill him. Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing, the case you're looking into, is it Detective Jowd's? What if it was? I can't keep it from you, that's too cruel. Huh? What are you talking about? Sorry, Lynn, it's tonight. Detective Jowd's, it's tonight. His execution. But there's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in this country are all carried out at dawn. Ooh! That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution's for 11 p.m. Oh, that's less than an hour. What'd you say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. I'm going to see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister! Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Sissel. Me? Get to that prison. Stop the execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective Renge, I'll be going now. Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Could you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, your little Camilla? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her. You know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Dowd. Yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end the life of. Could it be a coincidence? Or is there something more behind it all? Dowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if the fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the right person. I've decided to go to the prison anyway. Pah. Stumbling over my words a lot today, Jesus. Yeah. So, from what I recall, when I originally tried to play through this game ages ago, this was like the last place I got to. I vaguely remembered the restaurant. I didn't remember Lynn dying. I did not remember the car crash or the kitchen, but I very clearly remembered stopping here. I can't remember if I was stumped, if it was frustrating, or if my... Okay, it was like I got it. I think I got it like I jailbroke my iPad when I first got one, and they had the game on there. Next chapter's fine. The one after it, though, hoo boy, rot-roll. Went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere, but this time, there's something even stranger about it. How did I forget about this chicken? Look. It's just on iPad. I mean, look. The memory. It has weird things it chooses to remember. An execution. My memory gone. I don't have a clear image of what is in my head. But even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late? Uh-oh, someone's dancing. Yeah! Oh, they changed chairs. Let me go powder my nose briefly. Let me bring up words on stream, and I can kill the pre-roll nonsense. The dance! Yeah! Let me see here. Should still be firing okay. Yeah, let me powder my nose, get some water, and kill the pre-roll stuff. Just give me like should be about 3 minutes, okay, folks? Be right back. Woo! One sec, y'all. Just a second. I remembered I didn't, or I just needed to order something before a few days got out. One sec. Tomorrow. Should be the same ones, I think, right? Think so. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. Weird gym stuff I kept forgetting about. Surly? I never joke. Don't call me Surly. Carl. Carly? Here? I'm sorry, I'm giving away all the answers. It's already got real. Is Lear. Lear is... Creel. Liar. Rely. Ely. Ire. Ire and Ely are weird ones. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Let's see. Kill that guy. And kill this guy. Yeah. And, yeah. And, yeah. Perfect. Okay. Neo Gaming Hours. So, how's it going? With the generator in the basement. Huh? Power? Ooh. They're trying to fix it now. It's going to take a while, they said. Haven't even gotten the internal phone back up yet. Uh-oh. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. What's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore. You promised not to talk about that! Ooh. Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I might have to pound you. This is a glorious dance. This has been passed down This has been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance. It's called the panic dance. Yep. Woo. This is the special hang on a second. Is this a GIF of the dance? Ooh yeah. Is there any way to find an actual GIF with background transparency, honestly? I would love to find one that just has him fully ripped out by his lonesome, you know? There's a special detention calling up from the death chamber. Wonder why they call it that. The internal phone is finally back up. Not the full dance. Dang. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get to the generator going again. How's it going up there? Phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy. Can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. It is a black site prison! Damn! Oh god. I'll just watch Bailey for a bit to see the whole thing. Had to round up the prisoners and somehow... Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch together when we're done. Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with the security camera. A tiny version in Stream Chatter? Ooh! Hang on. Ooh, we got a few things here. One sec. This is important, y'all. Very important. Ooh, yeah. He is real tiny, though. Wow. Oh, so that's an actual emote, I see. Oh, I see. I can't rip that. Dang. Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. If they do an electric chair, I wonder if it I wonder if it's a situation where they only execute one person a year because they use an electric chair and it kills the entire network, or the power, rather. That's a problem with black sites. Really shoddy old electrical work. Bailey's dance is certainly intriguing. The telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber, huh? Now that I have the extension number, I should go check it out. They said the internal phone shouldn't work, though, but that was an internal call. Right? Why did that guy work? Still not up? I'm not sure how much longer I can keep this up. Believe me, nobody's asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead, then? They said it's back up in the convo. Oh, they just fixed. Oh, I missed that, sorry. Me? You kidding me? Somebody has to do it! Oh no. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing till I drop. Okay. Internal. Special. Ooh, wait a second. Ah, so this is the death chamber, huh? What's going on? I can't see anything. Is this what they call darkness? Better do something about the situation. This isn't good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is going to show up any minute now. Turns, looks at camera. Hey, come on now. Show some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right. Me. But whew, never saw that one coming, did you? Who could have? Anyway, generator's going to be fixed soon. I guess we're going to have to hang tight. Aw. Homeline ferns work with it. I was wondering about that earlier. I was like, it shouldn't need power if it's like a landline, you know? But hey, they use weird technology in this universe. Generator, huh? Once that's restored, this darkness will be gone. Seems like that's the first thing that has to be done. Aw. Oof. Okay, I was joking about it. It does seem to be an electric chair. Guess darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. Even without light on, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find the generator. Here. Nothing. What's this? Oh, geez, where'd that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. I sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. Can I manipulate this somehow? Appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. Doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell. Guess the first thing I need to do is restore the generator. Okay. I've seen these before. It's some kind of a tool for turning things. It's leaning against the wall. I wonder if I knock it over. Maybe I'll notice. It's too heavy. It won't budge. Emergency light. Light. Water drop. Ow. Also, thank you for the follow, dipshit. Welcome. Oh no, this boy again. Oh! This is like the meme with the people about to give up with the cavern and the diamonds and stuff. He's sleeping. Big guy seems to be taking a nap here. Doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. Kind of spooky when a ghost says it. Can I? No. Nothing. Wah. Wah. So I can't get over there. Oh, that's not Bin Laden. Saddam Hussein one. That too. Well, let me see. Interesting. Let me see. So something I can interact with. Might resume real time? Oh, hang on. Let me see here. Oh. Aha. Aha. I see. Woo. Blip. Open. Woo. Well, that's an oil thingo. Oh. Oh, hey, there it is. Ooh. What kind of an idiot wouldn't have a flashlight if they're doing this? There, done. I mean, you got this far without the light. Yep. I'm also concerned about the leak inside there. Something troubling. That's actually pretty slow for a generator, huh? Now the lights are back on, but what happened here? Answer is still shrouded in darkness. Yeah, ego. What do you got? Better see if I can pick up some more information. If you possess the drop, Whoa. Whoa. There we are. No. Piss. So he dumps the bucket in the ocean. Where's your little plumb bob go? Ooh. Deep thoughts. About mid... Okay, so it's not synchronized really on something? Or rather, they aren't synchronized perfectly. Okay. But, why don't I manipulate? Give it a try? Huh? Huh? Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. It changed the situation a little. What we got here? Do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used the chair? Yeah, I don't know. Had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. It looks like a bomb went off in here, Jesus. But that's what happened. All this debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know. Oh. Inspector Jow, guess I was too late. So when are they going to pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car for the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand him over the body and they get it cleaned up in the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. So Jowd's already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting, but that's okay. This isn't a big problem for me, but if the body's taken to the mortuary, that'll be bad. I have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. Chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's going to blow up again? Or let loose with the juice. Yikes. Shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything, after all. Well, let's just get this thing fixed. Come on. If I'm executed by an accident, I'm going to come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? Bzz. Huh. Oh. Woo! Ah! I just got a shock! Can't you just unplug it somehow? Well, back to work. I mean, gotta give him credit for, Opa. Rock? No. Oh, ooh. Hey. Barely held on. Son of a... That's the only hat for it. No, you can't electrocute any people now. Whoop. I like how we have the power to pitch this entire cart full of cement and debris, but we couldn't knock over a wrench, apparently. Whoop. Whoop. Hey. Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone too. Doesn't call outside. Only places I can go with the phone are other phones I've already possessed. Ooh, talk to me. Are you going to be unconscious? Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd. Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not this again. This is getting old. Guess I'll save the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything up to now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. No, I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? Now that I'm dead, what do I do with these memories? And things I don't need. They're just trash. Now listen to me, I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage lying around. Ooh, new theme. I remember now. About Lin, Zhao, and the execution. What about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel, looking for my memory, or trash, as you call it. Sissel. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, I must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. Is Lin dead again? Not yet. She was dead again earlier, though, from a big piece of chicken. Foul play was suspected. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back 4 minutes before your execution. What do you mean, boo? I just gave you a gift. Fine. Let's see. This is wow. I like how they got him down there and zapped him and had him on the gurney within 4 minutes. Like, even though they don't do this often, it's like, bam, that is fast. This is the past 4 minutes before my death? That's right. You could see your own execution. And then we're gonna change your fate. He's still eating. And they're like, oh, we gotta have him up here in less than 5 minutes to pull the switch. First, can I ask you a question? Lin told you, didn't she? About what I did? Yeah, she did. 4 minutes before death. Yeah, exactly. Then, is it really the right thing to do? To save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lin believes it. Okay, let's get started. Yeah! Hop, 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 hop. Yeah. Good eating. Okay, that's an X. The guards are coming, I imagine. It's clogged! No! No! I'm in position. Okay, I think I see what happened now. Place goes apeshit because the guy is missing, I imagine. Some lockdown or something. Ah, yes. Delicious. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Huh? Where does canvas go with the painting of me? Huh. Curious. So the time's finally come, huh? Yeah, I wonder how many years it's been. The last time you weren't even here yet. Never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But, you know, wonder why the Justice Minister just suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. Interesting. Well, he flushed something. It should get caught, right? D99, it's time. Let's go. All right, men, I'm ready. Sorry you had to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, we're, well, I guess this is all about collecting experiences for you and me. Oh. They just sped past the guy and not... Prepare to test. Throw the switch. Uh-oh. Oh, right, the room's actually clean now. Woo! Interesting. This is an execution, huh? Seems like there's gotta be a safer way to do this. Must be nice to have no memory like that. Makes things even more interesting. I envy you, I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed. They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothball. I guess they had a short. So I guess that means if I can stop the explosion, I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still just wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. He's not making this easy. Let's see. Okay. Huh. Alright then, 4 minutes from now. This chair will short out and explode and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed. You'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. Green Mile. Where Tom Hank? Key, the whole thing must be this chair. I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop the insincere comments? Let's see. Flower vase. Phone. Oh, he's calling the desk. How's it going down there? We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared. I see. It's time. Please bring in the prisoner. But that chair, it hasn't been used in a long time. What if... Bailey, there's nothing we can do now. It's time. All right, I'll send the guard to a cell. I'll have them call when they get into position. Position. Let me see. There's nothing I'd really do here. Maybe go there, see what's going on. This could be a fake out. He is going to call somewhere, though, and I can hop to wherever he calls. I have this strange feeling of uneasiness. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery. I can't sit still. I feel like I might start dancing at any minute. If you're gonna dance, let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. Nobody will listen to my concerns. Concerns, huh? What's he worried about? That man's always worried about something. Whenever he's worried about, it always comes true without fail. Listen to me. That chair's dangerous. I know, Bailey. That's why I don't advise you to sit on it. No, that's not what I mean. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If those guys throw the switch that chair shorts, there might be a huge explosion down there in that death chamber. Come on, that's not going to happen. Besides, even the off chance it does blow up, we're up here. We'll be fine. I know, but why don't we go and test it first? No way. I don't want to get blown up. You go by yourself. So this spot would be safe even if it does blow up, huh? What is it? You have a new look in your eye. If the switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up. That's right. And if the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. It only stands to reason. And if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely. Very nice, Sissel. You've hit upon some excellent points there. Okay, I'm starting to see a plan now. Let me see here. So, getting the chair, the short out. Now, getting the chair short out when nobody's around it sounds like could be a plan, but in this past world, I can't just use the phone whenever I want. And these guards seem to be in a fog. I doubt they'll be of much use of the phone. They won't be using the phone. Maybe I need to start over. Okay. From the beginning. Okay. So, get them out of the room and blow up the chair. Okay. So, how do I... Is this guy gonna go somewhere in a sec? The room is empty right now. What do? You just stay put? Seems he does. Actually, let me... Well, I can't possess anything on him, though. Oh. Who's it? I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner, you know. We're coming to bring a prisoner to you now. Go there! Trick time. Well, we escaped from the death chamber. Good for you. It was stuffy in there, wasn't it? Not exactly what I was worried about. Alright, what now? Stop the execution and save your life. Think I'm getting an idea. You are? I'd be very interested to hear it. Let's just get down there fast. Okay, so let me see here. Open up. Damn, it's totally clogged. The big guy gets caught. There go all my plans down the drain too. Come on, flush, damn it. Apparently, he's trying to flush a wadded up piece of paper. Oh, by the by, I'm sure you've realized the youth in the cell is in cahoots with the big man in the cell down there. Ooh, he's snoozing. Big man downstairs seems to be digging a tunnel. They're trying to escape, they are, but they're both very naive. He can just keep digging, but he's going to hit a steel wall eventually. That's pretty tragic. Whoop. Now, two of them have a communication system set up using the toilets. The guitar youth is warning his partner of the guard's movements. O means all clear, X means danger. Okay, yeah. When the courier guy sees an O, he goes down to dig the tunnel. Maybe I can use that somehow. Open up. Alright, my jam grooved out the clog. Now just get down there, sausage head. Go, go, go! He put an X in there, so it should call him back. Whoa! The way he just scoots back out is really weird. Oh no! Hey. His horrible slithering. Yeah, it's like he's a big old water balloon. Ooh. There's the helmet again. What the? Now, in the present world, 4 minutes in the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. And the guards didn't notice he was gone. So I guess Curryman's future has changed a bit. Checkpoint. Sissel, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Almost time for the execution. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough. I think I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. Well, the problem is, I don't see a path to get there yet. I'm really sorry about all this trouble you're going to go through for me. Funny, you don't look the least bit concerned. So let me see here. No. Okay, hang on. Can I ring? So he's got nothing on him right now. Doesn't he grab the spoon here? He does. Yeah. There we go. Now he's going to see nothing and trundle back over. Yeah, Jowd's just curious. Not really invested in any way. Huh? I don't like how he licks the spoon. It really bothers me. Okay. So, we have him here. Oh, wow, you sure can pack it away. A detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. And you have a young pupil that follows the exact advice to the letter. What are you going to do now, Sissel? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. I'm looking for a path now. Maybe something here can give me an idea. Let me see here. Rupa. Oh. Did you see that? Ah, can just went up flying in the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of this stuff. I think I need to rewind. I see what's going on here. Probably have ketchup running through my veins. Can't just seem to muster a laugh over that one. Did make a red O mark. Okay. After fate change, I know what's going on here. I need to stamp the thing he tosses in there. So, bing! No. Bing! Unsettling. Slurp. Can't stand it. This weird creature. God, even the top of his scalp wiggles. Oof. And whippa. Now then. Let me out. Let me in. Yeah, I was thinking about that. The whole, the fact this dude torched a part of a police station, a commissioner's office. Always the quiet ones. And he's just packing it away. Okay. Almost done. Ooh. You could see the meat disappearing bit by bit. Boop. Okay. And... Huh? Trash is full. This thing is as full as I am. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. I think I missed my moment. Should I have actually gone into the note? I think I missed my moment. I wasn't thinking about that. Ah, okay, hang on. I see. Gotta get above the room. So he's gonna go back down into the tunnels. Okay, I see what the plan is. I was kind of winging it up to this point. I see what the thing is. Oop. Oop. Now then. Hmm. The ghost part or the trick part right now? We're in the trick part. Hmm. Okay. And there. And boop, 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 boop. Wait for him to drop this down here. Okay, and bit. And there we go. And what now? Yeah? It's time for digging! Let me get my working spoon. Slurp. Gotta get that flavor off this bad boy. No, I'll get up there in a second. Spoon. Huh. Back to work. Sausage Head sure looks happy. So, now that he's seen the red O paper, he'll go into the tunnel to dig. Maybe this is a chance I've been waiting for. Yeah. Now, I can flip it a switcher. Yeah. The music tempo picked up. Here come my escorts. Uh-oh, I haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly. The path to the chair, that is. What do I do? Ooh, wow, whoa. So where is... Okay, a little further. Clamber over there, you weird little creature. Okay. And, hit me! What just happened? Power's down throughout the whole facility. No way. The power's down. That means all the cell bars open. What? Why does that happen? Why do they do that? Why is that a thing? Damn it. The internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Fire code, OSHA, safety. I guess. That's a real security measure for entirely? I think about it now, yeah, but it's just sort of like, huh. Okay. Typically, I guess there's the whole concept of backup generators and things. Now the execution can't be carried out, and your life is saved. Woke prison. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself. I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? A little drawback to the system. The entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would ever actually happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape, if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you a piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon, huh? You'll see when we get back, Sizzle. This was the part that I stopped at, because I remember Dowd sneaking out. Now the execution can't be carried out. Detective Dowd is safe for the moment. A new presence born. However, Jowd still isn't safe from the execution, of course. Dowd for short. Dowd, according to his friends. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Yeah, save. Yeah, keep playing. I gotta see what happened to this one. This is important. This is my last tangible memory of this game, and it appears I've forgotten a whole lot in the middle. I thought this was way earlier. Now I'm back in the present. It's completely shrouded in darkness. Can't see it, but I feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency! Just like that song. Who did that song? Was that Bjork? I think it's a Bjork song. Did I miss the panic dance? You did miss a panic dance. I don't know if it comes back. And that's only natural. The worst chapter in the game's coming up, but hey, it's uphill from here. Forced stealth escort. It's not really that bad. It's uphill from here. That's bad. That's bad, Paul. With the power failure, all of the cell doors open automatically now. Plus, a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. Some games just want to ice skate uphill. I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution, but that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Uphill since you're approaching peak gaming. Oh no, the pinnacle of games. Let me see. Back to the spoon. Yeah. Okay. I guess Dad told me to go for the spoon when I get back to the present, so here I am. I guess Dad's going to send a sign, maybe? Is that what he's doing? Man! He already knows how this shit works! The bell! Better go back! Whoop. Whew, I'm back! Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now, to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first, I have to find him. Whew. It's dark. You shouldn't be able to see it. Whoa! Prisoners C-74! Secure the prisoner! Got a bit of a hunch to your posture there. Looks like they're hunters in the darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Jowd. Trick time. This is some true darkness, but luckily, darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. I can make use of the fact that to help me find the detective. Where are you? Huh? Was that right? Like? Oh. Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. Uh-oh. Not his best angle. Not his best angle. Looks like escape isn't going to be easy. Just a pink tire over here. Rotund. I love that. Hi. There you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. You the one who made the toilet bell ring? That's right. Still had another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here, but how did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be useful powers, but at times, Not so much. If I knew the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that makes use of Sausage Head's spoon and my napkin. Wow, this detective's good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is the darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we move under cover of darkness, huh? I know I don't have much trouble with that, but I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't even have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Just try it. You'll see how it works. Detective likes to just dive right into things, even more so than Lynn does. They find me, I imagine they'll shoot first, ask questions later. The police? No, impossible. If I die again, we can just start over, right? He says cheerfully. Occasionally in Ace Attorney, they have Nick's blue inner text monologues. Everyone can read Sissel's blue text. They just kind of saunter past some of his comments sometimes, but other times they'd go, "Hey, I can hear that." I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. I have heard. It's a black site. Even more so now. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. I did hear something about it being a special place. Yep, and because of the special status, they're not prepared for all emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards, at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking through the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? Special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So it's all about staying out of the guards' line of sight, huh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Okay. Hang on. How about that signal you want to give me? Hang on, I want to get a screenshot of Round Jowd. I want to get a picture of this guy. Look at this guy. What a vibe. What a shape. Hang on a second. Round Jowd. I still keep on thinking I'm getting his name wrong, because Jowd is such a strange thing. It's supposed to be... Did I spell this right? Is it W? It's W. Okay. Even then, I'm still mistyping it. My goodness. Round Jowd. Bueno. I have to make sure people know about this guy. Peak performance, exactly. Peak sleuthing. Already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or not or what, but I can sense your powers now. Would the raid message be Round Jowd or what? Hang on. Let me see. You what? For example, you're in a bunk right now, aren't you? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. You see this herb here? Yeah? Yeah, where'd that come from? Let's just use it as our signal. Okay, how'll that work? If you press herb, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. For example. If you move that spoon and press herb, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, huh? Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to safe spot, Sizzle. Uh-oh. So, this is the bad part, huh? So, that red light. That's the light of the night vision goggles on one of the guards. You can use that light to let me know where the guard is. And if you watch the red light closely, you can tell how the guard is moving too. Very informative in this darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it. So, let me see here. So, where exactly... What's this dude's thing? Does he ever patrol this way? He just swaps left to right, I'm seeing. What's this guy do? I can't even see which way he's looking, actually. Okay. Let's just do this. Okay, he moves pretty fast. Oop. Aha, so he's looking this way already. So let me see. I think I have to go up above then. Okay. I couldn't pan the camera over in ghost vision. First thing to do is take a look around and check. Yeah. Now how about just aiming for the neighboring cell? We hurry too much in this darkness. I'll take it slow. Okay. Got it. Yeah, the thing that got me is you can't pitch the camera when it's like this, so I was just like, what's he doing? Okay, so this way then. What's this guy's deal? He's looking this way, I see. Yeah, so he's looking this way. The other guy's looking to the right. Okay. Anything in here? No. This button isn't going to do anything with the power off. So, let me see here. What was this in particular? Hatch mechanism. Oh. Curious. Can I do anything? Huh? Ooh, ah, ooh. Huh? Oh. So, he's gonna patrol over this guy. Okay. So what's this guy gonna do? I can ring the bell. Oh shit. Huh. Huh. Got him. So they eventually go back to their spots. I mean, is this guy just going to keep falling down the hole, actually? What's going to happen here? He's going up to this level. What happens? Whoop! Somebody's having a terrible day. Huh. Okay. Let me see. If I ring this... He doesn't move his head? Interesting. So this guy doesn't move his head around. Let me see here. Strange. Well, this guy's still looking over this way. How can I make him turn? Aim for the bunk instead of the spoon? Okay, I guess he's gonna be not quite in range of it if that happens. Okay. Okay. So let me see here. Best and the brightest. Best and the brightest. Got him. Okay. So... I still feel like this is going to be in range of it, though, right? So he's going to turn right, and right as soon as he turns over... Okay, let me see. Okay, good. So, Let me see here. Oh, he's moving now. The guards are on the move. Now what? You get the sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. I think you already know this, but just in case, if you want to take a look around, yeah. So what's this guy gonna do? He's gonna patrol over here. Is the other one still watching up above? What is the one up there doing, actually? Oh, he can't get back down into his special spot. What's this guy gonna do? Empty can. Area under the stairs is a blind spot for the guards. They won't find me here. The spot is safe. Actually, if I do this, is this too bold? No! Woo! Boy! Woo! Okay. Just barely. Jesus. So let me see here. He's gonna head up. Okay. This guy's patrolling here. He's heading down the stairs now. Okay, they have an overlap, it seems. Oh, 3? 3? Really? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. So now I'm here. Do I want to open this? I mean, does it just involve screwing up their timing, I suppose? Huh. Maybe? Can't close just now, somebody's falling through it? Yeah, it's exactly the point. Okay. Let me see here. Oops. Wrong button. Well, good thing he didn't listen. That's too far, so I have to do it from the can? Chat to Jowd. Am I too far away from anything? I might be too far away from anything. Hang on. This is a weird spot, jeez. No, stop it. Oh, you shit. I gotta get back down there. Piss. Well, they do take a long route over there, at least. Okay. The bell? Are they gonna pay attention to it now? Okay. What's this hole? I forgot about that. The guy fell on his ass. Okay, let me see now. Hole posting for free? Huh. I'll check it tomorrow. Oh, you jerk. Am I stuck waiting on him to come back around? Maybe. Oh, okay, just a brief. Okay. Talk with him again, I guess. Bip, 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 bip. Alright. So, okay, next, the stairs. We have to avoid these guards somehow. But where should I lead you to? There isn't a safe spot anywhere. To wait till the guards go past somewhere on the stairs. Even the craziest spot will do. If it's strange, you're worried about it, I have plenty of that. Can you just use that strength to knock the guards out for me? Well, They do say my punches are faster than a speeding bullet, but I have my doubts about that, though. Yeah, I guess a punch is no match for a bullet. So, I mean, I can call him from here, but they turn back around pretty fast. At least from what I've seen, right? Let me see. So we got another one coming in here, it seems. Yeah. They might be a little too overlapped. I don't know. Yeah. They're a little too overlapped. Oh gosh. Huh. Strange. Okay. So those guys are over there. Do I have to close that up? Like, is that not giving me enough wiggle room here? I guess I have to close that hole then? That's what it's looking like, at least. Well, this guy going upstairs? Are you going upstairs? I think it's what's screwing me up. I've got to close that hole off, because that's making the patrols too tight. Okay, there's going to be an empty cell. Yeah. Coming up on this here. Okay. And... Okay. A hint for what to do next, please. I feel like there's a reason I didn't get past this, even though I was playing on like a really old iPad port. Huh. Well, he just stays in place here. So this guy's back in his original spot. Jowed into the crawl space. You mean underneath the toilet where the sausage man was? Oh boy. Wrong word. Crawl space. I mean, I figure like maybe the space between the floors. Yeah. I still have some tight time windows to deal with is the thing, though. Like right here, I'm kind of stuck here, so I have to open this up and force this guy to fall through. Because otherwise, I'm kind of stuck over here. Because I mean, over here... Okay. This guy does a bit of... Bell might help you with the timing of the guards. Okay. Okay. Close it up for now. Ah, piss. Did I really just miss... Oh, you fuck. Ah. I really just barely missed it from closing that. I didn't think he'd get up that fast. Jesus. Let me just trigger this. Can't seem to find the break I need. I need to try calling all sorts of different places. Okay. So this will probably be back to the very beginning. I don't know if it... Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting you to checkmark me here. I can get in there? I mean, I can possess some things, but can he get in the crawl space? Doesn't seem right. Get out here! Huh. So he's going back upstairs. Okay. Okay. I mean, is there an opening into this? I didn't think there was an opening outside of, He's going down. He's heading down. So as soon as this guy is down here, he's going horizontal. Now, I think I managed that. I don't have access right now. Could you open the hatch? Okay. Probably not going to work out. Okay, he's already on his way back. So the guy on the top level was patrolling back. Let me see here. Okay, the bell could probably distract him. Okay, let me see here. So... get in here. Let's see. So, you can get over to this guy. Let him walk past. Okay. Is he going to patrol the side? He is. Okay. And, yeah, if I can just distract him with this. There. Okay. Now... what's this hole? You shitting me? What? I don't think he can get in here. Little far? What? What do you mean far? Okay, that's where it is. Jesus. Okay. So... bottom of the stairs. Okay. And... back up. Back down here. Wait for him to move. Okay, ring bell when he gets to the bottom of the stairs. Okay. Now. At least everything freezes? Nope, never mind. Okay. So, whew. Safe. For now? Question mark? Perfect. Yeah. Round boy. Bet you didn't think I'd get up here, did you? I have to admit, I'm a little surprised. I didn't think that was... I appreciate the hint earlier, Paul, because I did not think that was somewhere you could go. I know there was a dude in the duct aiming down, but I didn't think there'd be a way to actually get in there. I thought it was supposed to be like threading the needle on the stairs in some weird fucked up way. This is a safe spot. It's not much further now. Come on now. Don't worry, we're almost there. But to have the choice of either trying to sneak out or making a dash for it. I'll leave the route up to you. Okay. Where's, here's someone. Are you heading up to the next level? You are. Put the guard there to let you know about the space. Yeah, that's the only thing I could figure is the guard was there to be kind of like hint, hint. But even then, I figured it was just walking to location. I didn't know he could actually interact and do a pull-up or something like that, you know? I thought that Jowd's mobility was far more simplistic. Okay, it's already closed, huh? Okay, so let me see here. If I actually okay, let me see here. I could do this. How does he get out of here? He would roll back into this closed spot, right? Or can I actually click above here and pull himself up? I don't know. Okay, well, let's figure this out. Let me see. I don't know how he's going to interact with this movement in a second. He can only roll is the thing. So let me see. Holy cow! That's impressive. Could you close the door for me? Wow! I was not expecting that mobility. Jesus! This dude's been doing the, he's been doing the, what is it? He's been doing the Con Air workout stuff like Nicolas Cage's character was doing. Wow. So, what do you think? I'd say if we come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel. That's impressive everything, strength. Man. Basement generator's been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Why didn't you put the bunny down? Book it! You got a haul ass, brother. Whew. Made it just in time. The question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding me. Now, I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anybody welcomed me with open arms. When I tried contacting Lynn, she went to see some justice minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report into the justice minister. Is that it? Kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better run. That'd be nice, yeah. All right, Sissel. Till we meet again. Woo. So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Jowd was painting my picture in the cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Curious. Trick time! Right. I gotta get to a phone. I got people to call. Beep. Whoops, wait, no, there's dialogue. Hello? Nothing left but an empty cell. No sense staying here. Might as well go back to upstairs using the internal phone. Guard room. What are my boys up to? Dancing! Detective Jowd, until we meet again, came around quicker than I expected. When I got to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Hello, this is... Sissel, are you there? Hello? Who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, you're there, Sissel. Come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you. If you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute! I love how incredibly on the ball he is. Finally, somebody who's helpful. That call! Who's it from? I don't know, some weird call. But who? Who called the end to my... Who called an end to my dancing? Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not going to stop you. It's a contest then. No, he was a little unhelpful, I guess I should say at the beginning. But he's extremely helpful now. Boy. Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planet? Anyway. Yeah, good luck with that. Ghost trip, yeah. So where was this? It's just outside. I'm surprised there's no guards on the perimeter or anything. It's just after you get out the side door, you're home free, basically. There's a lookout tower. There was nobody in here. The other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me, tells me one simple fact. Shoot, Takumi doing the dance. Oh! That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Oh shit. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanella. I believe that's my line, old friend. And what were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. Wow. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. I couldn't get in the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, you were there, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now I found you, man, I had to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Oh no! Oh no! Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be able to see each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, you lost your memory. You know, things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I ask you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it? About Sissel! I saw it, you know, that picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me, which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that right now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. What? My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead. What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on for me. It was a music box. You ever come across it, I advise you to open it. Might jog your memory. The wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. That's the only help I can give you right now. Man pointing the gun at you right now. They say he's your friend. Good friend? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Risa. 1 second. Zelda! Top Pomeranian, welcome. You just missed a stealth segment? It's a little rough, I have to say. I don't know. Spoilers if you are trying to stay spoiler-free on Ghost Trick. This is kind of a spoilery part here. How'd the game go, Risa? You were going for a bit. My goodness. Let me see. Still Oracle of Seasons. Top Palm? It was rough when I played. I had to get a lot of help from folks in chat to get through the actual prison escape. Close to the end. Ooh, congrats. Whoops, let me see here. So let me see. She's already played Ghost Trick a couple of years ago or so? I gotcha. Just in case there's some folks in chat who haven't seen it. Chris gave one of the roughest sections. That's what I gathered. Yeah, I needed a lot of help. Because it was like one of them is like, oh yeah, tell Dowd to go up in the ventilation. And I'm just like, he can do that? What? Let's see. We were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's had the SIU, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now, and that white coat of his is a symbol of his determination. What about his dance moves? This game has so many good dance moves. His white coat. For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? Oh, and his coat's covered in them. Oh my goodness. Symbolic. If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show stains. World's full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanela has chosen the path of the white coat. He'd do anything at all to hide his coat's shadows. Hands loudly about his bright red scarf and black shirt. No, the metaphor! Stop it! Like send his good friend to the gallows, because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal, after all. And that's why he has the gun pointed at me right now. Execution. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. There's a ghost trick, but you know there's a ghost tree as well? What could that be? Is it solving our missing memories? Or is it more like a Scooby Snack situation? But still, this is the punishment I should receive in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is all you have to leave her with? No problem there? I was sentenced to death for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it's for? Tax evasion? Other crimes? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? Was the person he shot in the park, maybe? 10 years ago. Of course. I'll never forget it. The day I saved the life of a little girl and stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago. The life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were her hero. Now, just calm down. Drop the weapon. Stay back. You come any closer, I'll shoot her. Remember her saying she thought she heard what sounded like a gunshot, which was kind of like, oddly worded. 10 years ago in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jowd, are you going to shoot this guy? This is before he was peak round. Hang on, didn't somebody slap round Jowd in the Discord? Yeah. Man. Whoops. Don't forward to. Open in browser. I want to get this on screen. Save image. I can't get over the shape this guy contorted himself into. Is this the one? Yeah. How scrungled up is this gonna be? Ooh, look at that. What a boy, what a shape. This is a somber moment, but I've just... Round Jowd will always be on my mind, even though I can never get his name straight, sorry. And this is what I answered. I mean, the dance is also very good, but I feel like I've seen the guards dance so many times that this kind of hit me like a board to the back of my head, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. Oh. My hand was shaking a little. My hand slipped. The man might die. Even the little girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. Yeah, I'll kill someone. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Well, that's all I got. Go back to jail. I'm sorry. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for a big show of hauling you in. Sigh. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that, you can rely. Okay. Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry. My own path. Lynn's at the Justice Minister's Department office right now, right? Might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. Boop, 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 boop. Hello? Everything's fine here. Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen's next door. Goodbye. Wrong number. Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting. Inspector, ready to go? Huh? Oh, before I forget. Ooh, smooth. A little something for you. Ooh. Pocket lunch? Huh. A present, if you will. Nothing else like it, baby. Nothing else like it. Don't throw it. What's this? Pocket watch? Considering my situation's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. They're still very divorced, Borzoi. This is it, Sissel. Just let me let me just leave you with one thing. 4,000? Oh, we're not there yet. It's just rounding up on the counter. Look for what you see with your own eyes. I'll remember that. Eight. They're gone. There's nothing left. No hope. No cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow them. This is the end of my adventure. Feeling pretty dejected, but I guess I better go find Lynn. Follow the path Detective Jowd pointed out to me, the path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Lynn, are you going to die again? This is number 4, number 5? Yeah. Let me go. 11:41. So the execution was at 11. She answered the phone, yeah, but I mean, she could be turbo dead in a little bit, you know? She's very good at it. Visit old areas? I can poke around at them. I haven't actually done that much so far. Now that my assignment to stop the execution has ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Okay. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. Virtual Boy mode, go! Huh. Huh. This time Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Oh. I'll be right back. So let me see. I mean, old areas, folks were saying. Probably nothing here. Let me see here. Oh! You alright? You don't look very well. Ran to another dead body. Didn't even faze me. Didn't shock you? Nope, not a bit. All these deaths you come across, you should be able to learn something from each one. Yeah, I guess. Such as, let's see, the importance of life, for example. I don't think that's quite it somehow. Well, better be getting back there. Yeah, he's, I've still got like 4 minutes. I know how the rule works. Actually, no, I've got plenty of time. I have a full day. Doesn't seem to be working. Can't go there. No, this is actually, yeah, it doesn't, okay, yeah, some of these are no-brainers. At least it's saving me the trouble on a few of these, as opposed to going there and seeing nothing. Ooh, yeah, she's still writing her love stuff. Doesn't look like the novelist intends to sleep tonight. She'll complete her tale of love even if she has to type her fingers to the bone. Kid's gone. Something seems to be missing from this bed. I don't see the bag of ice the little girl had on her feverish forehead. Right, so the guy's office we went into is the father of that girl, if I remember right. She go to the powder room? She having a good time out of the town? Better be going myself. Okay. And we know where it is. Oops. Well, we just came from here. Hang on. Oop. I'll be back. Don't worry about it. Park. The stakeout's over. What actually is their plan now? Are they still waiting at Site X? Dimly lit park. Oh, he's parked again. Hey, look at that! Detective's back! Camilla! Without knowing the situation, this seemed pretty suspicious. He's waiting on the kiddo. I never did actually check this. Oh. No purpose to do it now. Super's office. They ain't got any stuff going on at the junkyard? Oh. Old pigeon guy again. He's looking at some stuff on the wall. All of his equipment, I've never seen this before. Who is this guy anyway? What's he up to? Doesn't think he's gonna budge from that spot. I guess I'll go somewhere else. He's just doing some science. It's okay. Chicken. Mm. Mm. Ooh. Well, this is the chicken place, if you want the chicken blurple. Huh. Guess this restaurant never sleeps. Yeah, it's open up. This place is open past 10 o'clock and it's a dine-in place? That's impressive. I mean, usually you just see that stuff with like an IHOP or a Denny's. God, do you think this place gets like last call crowds? That's gotta be miserable. Oh my goodness. No matter when I came here, there are never any customers. Guess I better be on the way too. Okay. And he's singing over there. What's up over here? I guess he's probably been led back in by now. Ooh, he's doing the dance. Yeah. The panic dance! This has been passed down in my family for generations! There's just one problem with it! Hey, quit acting so bored and ask me! Ask me, what's the problem, Bailey? Yeah, what's the problem, Bailey? The problem is, it's hard to know when to stop. Broke teenagers sitting there to avoid going home. Yeah, all those, yep. Extra dialogue. Yeah, I'd actually not done this previously, Leochi. Some folks kind of nudged at it. So that's kind of why I'm going down the list now. It's like, oh yeah, I haven't actually done that. You deep fry whole chickens? I think it was still just, they still just do big, huge drumsticks, it seems. Especially from the skeletons we've seen. It's just like a single drum leg, or single bone, you know? I thought it was a whole carcass at first, but it's apparently not. Quit acting so bored and pay attention! Guess it's hard for you to know when to start talking, too. Or stop talking. Okay. The super's not going to be down there. Special investigations. Oh god, he's going to be doing his foot stuff. Ugh. Looking troubled, the chief is wiggling his itchy toes. Chief here. Of course I'm working. There's an execution tonight. No, not my execution. What are you talking about? Honey, wait! I guess his wife was radioing him. She'd called him on the phone. I could have gone and seen what she looked like. Sissel, please. Okay. Ray in particular has some of the most extra dialogue. Oh. I kind of feel bad about not checking the dialogue more regularly. I was wondering if those were Crocs. They look like them from the side. Just as before, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. Ooh, yeah. I still don't like the nose. Please see a doctor about that. As long as I have chicken in you and chicken, I'm happy. That poor girl had a stomachache from listening to my singing. She's very delicate, that girl. Guess the songs didn't sit well with Detective Memory's digestive system. Well, guess I better go before I start having stomach trouble too. This is just going to be empty, right? Yeah, nothing here, same as before. Guess I don't need to come back here anymore. Unless I ever feel the urge to see this moon again. The nose makes me think like a nicely toasted baguette. Especially because of how it's has the slits made in it, like, you know, when you're baking a nice loaf. But I'm also kind of like, actually, it could also be a sausage now that you point that out. Dealer's choice. Troubled man's office. I'd say he's troubled, he's dead. Okay. Huh. Hi, Lynn. Huh? What kind of greeting's that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but... Well, and how'd it go? Was Detective Jowd still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there, but I managed to save him, and you did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute. Did you say but? Told Lynn about my adventure to the prison. About the other murderer, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Fresh baguette, slightly toasted with a slight bit of butter on top. Ooh, yeah. I mean, a good baguette, honestly, it barely even needs butter, you know? Especially if it's hot out of the oven. Doesn't need anything, honestly. Inspector Cavanella arrested? Detective Jowd? I can't believe it! Yeah, I feel the same way. Can't believe it. Wherever you go, somebody's always dead. Either you or someone else. I'm sorry about that. Who's that that's lying on the floor there? Oh, you noticed it, did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Shouldn't you called for help in that case? I guess so. But I'm wanted, remember? For murder? I was hoping I'd save him without getting caught. Huh? Oh boy. Whip! Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but still seems to be unconscious. Could you rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet it'd be faster just to see for yourself what really happened. Yeah, I bet you're right. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. Curious. Ah, right, that's what he looked like. I forgot. Yep. Emma! Oh, excuse me. What? Ah, heart attack. That's what got him. All right. I'll do as you say. Oh. This is terrible. The most stressed father. No answer, huh? Why doesn't she answer? I'm surprised he still has his hair. Oh my goodness. He's got an itch. He's choking on a slice of bread. A nicely toasted baguette. No. Oh. Boy, this heart attack's taking its time. Oh my goodness. Water. So dramatic. That little pirouette. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up? He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into his dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. We choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and his water pitcher too, he loses both. Uh-oh. Was there a forbidden word? Oh no. Got him. It happens so often. No, I don't know. To me, it looks like... Oh, I've got like a sus as a... I've got sus as like a 1 second timeout, just because when we do the Zillow stuff, people always love looking for amogus. So they'll say stuff like amogus or sus. And then past a point, I was just like, okay, no. Just a little joke. I've got a few of them. They're sprinkled around. They're all like 1 second timeouts. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. You didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Maybe I should say a foolish man. That's the more... A pathetic man. That's the fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? I like the idea of someone just watching this and being like, wow, what a poor son of a bitch, huh? Glad I'm not him. Emma! Oh, excuse me. Oh! Her! Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How'd you get this number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Amelia's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter. Is she all right? Tell me she's all right. Hear for yourself. Papa, please. I'm gonna be killed. What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we've already made our demand known the other day. Contradiction. It's an FMV game on Steam. And that's great. Contradiction? Is it contradiction or contradiction? Hang on. Store. Contradiction? Contradiction, spot the liar. Oh. Huh. Curious. Well, I haven't done any FMV games. There's some I was curious about. It's interesting, I imagine. Enough folks seem to be aware of it. Hang on a second. Curious. Does me think when I do this? Let me see. I mean, maybe someday, I guess. Kind of curious. Seems to be about 10 years old or so. Curious. I'll tuck it away on the old wish list. We already made our demand known the other day. So it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? Aha! So that's why they were so uppity for the execution of Jowd. I didn't do it because your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yeah, of course. I mean, we've mentioned everybody having interesting hair. I really like hers, just like the nonsensical net or webbing it does on the side of her head. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. Leave this information. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police. Is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. All right, I'll do as you say. Just make sure the execution's carried out tonight. You have my word. Came out a little bit after a certain other FMV game. What was it? Her Story? Was Her Story around then, or was Her Story a little bit earlier or later? Because I know there was also, I know it was a revival of some FMV games. Like, wasn't one of them, what was the other one? Was it something Avery? I keep almost saying Tex Avery or Fred Avery. I'm like, no. There's one guy who had what is it? What's the hat type called that he was wearing? A Stetson hat, it looked like? Tex Murphy. Yes. I mean, isn't there... One sec. Murphy. Am I getting it mixed up with Murphy? Maybe that's what it was. He came back for it. Tex Murphy. Thank you. Murphy, Avery, they're practically the same word. Yeah, Tex Murphy came back on like... I know that they had those games in the 90s, but they had like a revival for them of sorts, and they had the same guy come back who played him in the original. I think those are supposed to be received pretty well. I don't know. Oh, Rick James. Oh, boy. Chappelle Show references are back. Let me see. I need to go there. Oh, actually, we can't do anything about it, but I do kind of want to know what's going on over here. He's still gonna die. He's still gonna die. But I mean, I'm curious. Ooh, mood lighting. Was that really the daughter? We didn't see where the voice came from. Apparently, the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I have no idea word of tonight's deal leaked. Huh. Papa, help! Ooh, I'm gonna be killed. She's got a yak back. It's playing sound clips. I hate you, Mama. Luckily, I managed to arrange it so the Justice Minister could hear her voice. But what's taking the good so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. Peh. Trick time. Oh. Whoops, no. What's he gonna say? Uh-oh. Woman doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot. Can't use the telephone line either. Looks like I fell into a trap. All women are like traps. Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that? Okay. Anyway, think I'd better rethink things here. Well, from the beginning. Yeah, it's like, excuse me, sir. Let me see. So, there's two things that happen here. The pills get knocked away, and then he knocks over the pitcher. Let me see here. Okay, so this is the same thing. Okay. Let me see. Okay. And speeding past this. This is something I'll have to sit through every time, I think. So, I'm going to have to protect the pills and the water. Stay here. Okay. I'm also just now noticing how his pen is stabbed into the table and staying upright. Unless it's in a holder. It doesn't seem visibly that there is one, so I wonder if he's actually stabbed it there. Kidnapping, huh? Once again, I'm not sure what that word means. But apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Heart attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man, caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we've only 4 minutes here. Better do something about that medicine. Stab in the air when it tossed? Oh. So let me see. Who's he call now, actually? I have to call my wife to see if it's true. They called the wrong person. Mr. doesn't accept the truth easily. He's morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. The wife doesn't answer the phone. I think I know who that is. Morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Why doesn't that man understand? Sorry, I ever brought this guy along. Okay, let me see. Examine. This medicine stops the minister's attacks. If I could, I'd spill them onto his desk right now, but unfortunately, I can't even open the cap. Shabby excuse for a man. Huh? He wears an important-looking uniform, sits working at a stately desk, but what does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said quite enough. Let me see. So I can't actually do anything with the bottle. Actually, hang on, before it gets too far along. Flap. No. Can't get up there. If only he could drink at least some of this water. Too bad he knocks pitch to the floor at the end of his minutes. Stupid man. Huh? Once water's spilled, there's no getting it back. Knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? I don't know if those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Okay. I guess I'll sit in the pill bottle and see what happens? Maybe I can do something to knock the bottle back over. You could dry swallow the pills, it's okay, you don't need the water. It's a little inconvenient, but it's fine. Oh! Uh-oh. Here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man. Huh? If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over now yet, though. Okay, so, I like how it looks like he's got something, like an itch under his jacket or something. Okay, speed through this. Oh! Okay. Can I... Okay, swing. Oh, hang on. Just have to get this medicine to the minister, but only a few seconds left. It is enough time. Such a short-sighted man. Huh? Happiness escapes us as we are about to pull it in. We have to grab it while we can. Not only happiness, but dreams, love, and hope too. Clearly, someone here is overly naive. Anyway, there isn't enough time to do anything in this state. Better rethink this thing from the beginning. Could have get some water. It might feel a little better. You just say something constructive. So should I focus on the water, I guess? I see what to do here. It's like some sort of a Rube Goldberg situation. But there's not enough time right now, it seems. Because... And, Opa? Oh, still not long enough, really? I'm just perusing over here, honestly. Planning ahead. He's still gonna die. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, just getting a glimpse of what I need to do later. Because since I was over there, I was stuck. Time's up. But as things are, there just isn't enough time. Such unparalleled cowardice this man has. Before I get the medicine to him, I think I have to buy some time first. Rewind. Okay, so the picture is what I have to focus on, I suppose. That'll change fate, and then I can... Whoops. That'll change fate, stay night, and I can figure things out from there. Let's see now. We're going to be vibing here for a moment, I think. What's that noise? Oh, okay. I think it skipped past the phone call this time. That's good. Drink some of this water. Too bad it knocks to the floor. 4 minutes. Okay, seen this one? Okay, so it's probably going to be when he starts bobbling it. And water! Ooh. No? No? Oh, wait. I know. Ugh. Oh, too late. I think I gotta flap the flag. Okay. I see. I've got to do one of those. Okay. I was expecting the trick to change, but it didn't seem it was gonna. Whoops. Not that button. Okay, and... Pills... Buh! Sippy. Come on. Whoop. There. Yeah. Drink me. Ooh. There. That should help. At least now he's had some water. Still breathing, apparently. But looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. Can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I have some time to get medicine to him. Ooh. Okay, so, how can I get over there, I wonder? Hey, voice, how are you, dude? Minister's fate has changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere. Did I miss something? Think I saw a path for a second while the minister was drinking the water. Maybe I should start from the beginning. Huh. After fate change? Hang on. Strange. It was after it. Let me see. I didn't quite miss what he did. Do I have to go back to the very, very beginning, they're saying, as opposed to the fate change? Yeah, because there's nothing I can do here, it seems. Interesting. Yeah, because he doesn't do anything after this point. So, let me see here. What did I miss? What did I miss here? Okay. Let's see. I just have to correct the picture. So, the thing is, I can't get to that because he's going to bobble the water. I have to make sure he gets the water. But as soon as he does that, what do I look for? There's the receiver. So the receiver flips down there. What am I looking for? Ah! There we go. Ooh. Big chug. Big drink. There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. Okay. Now I'm up there. Yep, same line. Okay. Interesting checkpoint. But hey, it's late. It's later in the game. I can see that. Spin harder. Whoop. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Not a fan. Okay. So. Spotlight. Okay, time for the next step. About this medicine bottle. The minister's going to make a full recovery. I have to deliver this thing to him. But how is a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? Guess I'll have to use my head instead. Okay, I was already a little ways into this one. So, let me see. Raise arm. Yep. Now, two things. First, undo this. Rock this. It'll land on the sword. Okay, it doesn't have enough length. Turn. I can turn it. I may have goofed something. I may have goofed something, actually. What's over here? Yeah, salutes. Aha. I see, I see. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. Ah, I see. Pretty light frame for its size. Sure, a lot of things can fall down in this room. Such a fallen man. Huh? Deserves to have everything come tumbling down on his head. I don't know about this fallen man, but you really talk about this guy like he's your fall guy. I guess the key here is what order the objects dropped in. Okay, let me see here. So, whoops. So, the question is where I want them to fall from and making like a ramp with this bad boy. And then I suppose... let me see. If I turn it this way and it falls down, it'd probably land down there and I could use it as a ramp? Hang on a second. Fate change. May have to try a few combinations, maybe? Whoops. Get the bumpers mixed up. There's a few ways this could go? Let me see. Okay, this guy's here. Okay. Raise this up. So, if I turn it this way, how far away from this do you land exactly? Is it right at the foot? Ah! Okay. That was really loud. That urn is a lot heavier than it looks. It has some pretty thick iron. I wouldn't want to drop down on my foot, but I don't have feet, so I don't have to worry about that. Order of operations? Oh no, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally type situation, huh? Okay. So, let me see here. I'm kind of... It can get stuck on the end of the sword, but let me see this. Okay, if I do this guy... No. Turn the other way. Because this is supposed to be the support for knocking this down, right? Am I making... Oh. The other way. Gotta turn it the other way, okay. Okay, so it's gotta be the other way. Let me see here. This doesn't come off its swings, right? It's stuck on the other one. Okay. Well, this guy's full length. This one goes all the way to the ground, at least. Looks really good. Only the medicine bottle had been under that swing. I could go flying the other side of the room. I have to start thinking, form a plan here. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so it's bigger than the green one. Yeah. And up here. Okay. Huh. I'm curious about something. So I want this guy. This globe is the this solution, I figure, because it's long enough to get on the sword. How do I get it to the other side exactly? Ah, hang on, let me try this. So, let me try this. Okay, so... this guy's there. Okay. Now this is just gonna fall flat on the ground, right? Yeah, it's probably gonna go flat on the ground. This is probably a failed run, but I'm curious about something here. This guy just... Does it always go that way, or did I not spin it last time? That's flat. I thought I rotated it last time and it still fell the same direction. Okay. Let's see. Skip through this. Yeah. I missed the timing. Let me see this. Turn. Wait, this is... Yeah, turn. Okay. Okay. Urn's pretty light. Urn's drop, there's no going back. Better think about carefully what I drop and when. Okay, so I can roll this guy again. That's good. Let me see here. Back over here. I don't have a use for this quite yet, do I? Well, I mean, I can knock down the other urn, but I mean, this makes a ramp to the left. Yes. Okay. Let me see. So it's ramping in the correct direction. Let me see. If I roll this, I mean, this is leaving out the whole sword part of the equation. What's this do? It's that heavy. It's heavy enough to flip this. Okay. Actually, wait, I've got an idea. Okay. And I believe it's turn, because they said it's very heavy. Okay, I got an idea. And oh, hey. Tink. My medicine. Is it funny when you watch a show or something and somebody's saying they need their medicine and they take like 2 fistfuls full of pills? It's always like, oh no. There, the minister finally took his pills. Maybe he took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. I've been wondering, is this Lynn? Because, like, Missile swapped faces with somebody when he first popped in our head, and I'm like, is this Lynn the whole time just having a goof? Cut this guy some slack. There, see? Hey. Oh, too much medicine. Oh! Whew, that was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. Hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That's the key to everything. Think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. Well, so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. Oh, and apparently Our Lady Detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, Detective, he was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. It was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I don't want anybody coming near me! You come any closer, I'll heart attack myself! Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. Huh? What the? Please, just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict has apparently escaped. Apparently, after all this time, it seems now he just wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight. No. Where are you going to find a new electric chair at this hour? When the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. Why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as a Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Lynn looks like she's about to rip the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. Oui? Do it again! Hit her in the face. Sissel, there you are. Sounds like the Justice Minister's being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved his life after all. And the minister has to carry out the execution tonight. He has a very good reason for it. Good reason? I told Lynn about what I had learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. Pacing. But still, there's no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? Oh, that poor man. I hate to do that to him. Oh, you hate to do it to him. There's that old adage. I've heard that before. Oh, by the way, do you think you could carry me? Oh, right, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? Could you princess carry me, please? Uh-oh. Gonna get the wrong idea. Huh? What are you gonna do with that globe? Crack me over the head with it? Oh, this? Pay no attention to this. Kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Oh, so that was him. Okay. I was thinking that was Lynn doing a joke or something. Are you talking about me? Huh? No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Don't you remember me? Oh no, new expression. My dream's talking to me. So now I'm a dream, huh? I'm still in a dream. Something. Mr. Minister, we know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? The execution doesn't take place tonight. You won't see her again. Uh-oh! But you just took all those pills! Medicine, medicine! He doesn't need more. He's gonna have to wait 4 hours at least before even thinking about having one of those. Oh, what am I gonna do? The death row prisoners escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, Amelia. But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Come on, Lindy, keep pressing him like that. He's just gonna die again. What can I do then? We have to do something about the kidnapping. Till we do that, it'll be impossible to get the master on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping, and the only way I know how. Using one of my ghost tricks! Can we talk? Don't you think there's something fishy about this kidnapping thing? Fishy? I mean, the demand to carry out an execution that was already set to be carried out. It's just like the minister said, there's no need for such a kidnapping. Oh, might be right. Are you talking to somebody again? No, there's no such thing, no such thing. I am a realist! I never believe in them! Not in the existence of ghosts, not the escape from prison, not in this kidnapping. This realist is running away from several very real facts, at high speed too. Anyway, let me try and find out more about this kidnapping. After all, I know where the kidnappers are. Oh, that's right, with their telephone number. I think I'll go see what these kidnappers look like. Meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream. Looks like it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. I think you're right, stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop speaking ill of me like this in my own head. No. No. I need to. No. Fine, I've got to go around. Duh. So, what is this? Ooh. I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble, so I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Yeah. So now we're actually past midnight. Oh, well, that was a long heart attack. 12:10. Justice Minister's daughter's been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of death row prisoner Jowd to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And I'm paying the kidnappers a hideout a visit to see if I can find out, or what I can find out about the abduction. Hell, thank you for the follow, by the way. Mood lighting. Ooh, how romantic. What took you so long? Ooh, your instinct was right, BUT, my dear. Oh, the trunk, that's right. They had the restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. What kind of bike has he got, you think? Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch! That hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. Oh! Wait a second. Is this the Super's place? No. Is the layout the same? It's got the same doodads. Huh. Back here again. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There. See that, Beauty? There's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. I didn't expect us to come back here. How's the Super tied up in this? I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. All right, I'll dream of you till you return. Why don't you just open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. All right, little lady. Let me open that trunk for you. Oh, beauty. Looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. There's something else that's bothering me too. I don't think I've been in this room before, but something about it is giving me... Ah! So I was about to say, I remember the doodads, but the spacing and stuff was different, and I was like... Okay, so it's pretty much the same trap setup, but it's a different place. He makes Rube Goldberg kill machines! Oh my god, oh my god. Taking something precious to manipulate others, so that's what kidnapping is. Dirty tricks that those without the powers of the dead come up with, moreover. Or, not moreover. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Leverage! I need leverage to open this.
It's been Jigsaw this whole time. Oh no.
Now then. Time to see this Justice Minister's little girl, how they're doing, before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. Okay. Burn brighter? The Incredible Machine. Oh, mercy me. I miss the Incredible Machine. Huh. Ooh. Can I shimmy this off? Oh. Yeah. There we are. There we are. Ooh. I'm a sucker for the Incredible Tune Machine myself. Uh-oh. Darn. Can't reach my destination from here. Maybe if I do him a startle. If I do him a little bit of a startle. Sconce move? Slightly moved. Rock? This is one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's something, as long as there's light in the room, is something like that really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. Need to reach another core. Need another core to reach the trunk and open it. Wonder if I can create a new core. You mean, can I kill somebody? Can I kill somebody? I've got to kill a man. Shelf suspended by very thin cords. Look like they're about to break. Be quite a spectacle if it fell. If something can break it, it kind of makes me want to break it. Let me see here. So, a singular rock. Trying to stop murders? I mean, look. If we stop one murder and create another, then we're just kind of back to breaking even. We can do that, right? Okay, okay. Spin faster? What happens if I do this? Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, 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 okay. There we go. We've saved more people than we've killed. Exactly, exactly. We've got brownie points working in our favor. And... No? No? Man, they're doing a shitload of power tool stuff outside. I'm pretty sure my microphone isn't picking it up, but still, it's a lot. Try this again. Is this going to let me get a little bit lower to where I can get in that package? Doesn't look like. No. Let's see here. Ah. Ball. Aha. Okay, so let me see. Spin. Balance toy. Okay, it can reverse the direction. That's fine. And it comes right back down under its own weight. Okay. What about you? Fire? Oh. 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 Delayed reaction. Just my imagination. I see. Just my imagination? That's all he has to say? What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. Question is, how can I use it to my advantage? Cake box. Poppers. Oh. Oppa. Oppa. Okay, okay. Just my imagination. I see what to do here. That's all he has to say? More laid back, he'd fall right back off the crate. But look at that streamer go round and round. Me? How can I make use of that? I'm not going anywhere. I'm just sitting. I'm just vibing here, buddy. Huh? What was that noise? Huh? What was that noise? Okay, okay. So, I see the idea here. Luckily, these are highly flammable. Let me in there. Let me in there. Okay, so game audio quiet? Is it that quiet? I guess it is a little bit. I mean, the music's kind of quiet. Hang on a sec. That should be a little better, right? Okay, let me speed this guy up. Now, gotta get over here. Is this enough for it to catch fire? It isn't. Let me see here. I mean, I see what the plan is. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. The spinny thing. The spinny doodad. The spinny kebab. Now that I've got this, can it get tangled on this? Oh. Is it going to... Oh, it got... No. I wonder. Still nothing over here, huh? Already interacted with this. That just spins up. This can't do anything. This can't do anything. This can't do anything. Rocking that doesn't do anything. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. I suppose the burn brighter thing, maybe I gotta spin this up and then do burn brighter. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Thank you, Paul. Woo. Okay. Let me scoot back over this way. Actually, no, I just need to go here. Oop. Okay. Now, if I raise this, should be enough for it to catch, right? Am I going to do a murder? Am I about to do a murder? Ooh. I've done a murder before. Just my imagination. Net zero, exactly. Breaking even. That's all I care about. Hello? Oh! Wait a second. She's even got a drink with her. I like how she just popped up and just had the drink ready to go in the holder. What's going on here? This little lady is... Well, that's where Camilla's been. Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? Just my imagination. Whew. He's a kidnapper. He has terrible posture. Look at that. Just what's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, Always, so that's why she has those. Always keep a smile on the lady's face. I thought she just had them. It wasn't going to be explained. I want to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. Bread and milk? It's an interesting combination. I can't think of the last time I've seen somebody just drink regular milk by itself. At your service, my dear. Back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady? More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house! Huh? This house is where I used to live. Whew! What? This is his inquisitive pose. I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me! What's the meaning of this beauty? Why here, at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. Never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Of course. I wasn't expecting her to have plot that built into this. I thought she was just like Lynn's roommate or something, and that's it. And who had a cool dog. Where's the dog? Where's Missile? Now, you be a good girl while I'm gone. Where's Missile? Everything is connected? Apparently. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? Huh. Oh, what in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. What the heck? That must mean she must have died sometime. Huh? And it also means somebody else must have saved her. What? Better ask her what happened. We're not the only one? Who's there? Wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile! Oh, shit! Missile has powers of the dead? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Sissel. My name's Camilla. Camilla, so it is her. I knew it. Oh, hell yeah. What happened to me? What is this place? I hardly tell the poor little thing this is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember, sort of. You do? Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well, so there's some other dead person out there with special powers, huh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you questions? A few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Sissy, huh? Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen. Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now, I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park, though. What park? Great Paradox's game is perfect. Doesn't need a sequel, but we need another ghost trick. Temsic Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always says, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Temsic Park. Okay, we've heard about Temsic Park before. Okay, right. So that's the same place that Lynn stuff happened to, then. Because earlier, I don't think she referred to it by name, so I just thought it was a different park. What am I going to do? Lynn's going to be mad. She is? Why is that? Because I left it there. The music box and the park. That's right, the music box. Music box. Music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it when a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know. I'll pretend I don't know. You know. You don't have to humor me. Oops. So what happened in the music box? I hid it in the bushes of the park, just before it happened. Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped? I don't want the bad men to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. So the music box in the park. Better let Lynn know. This is your old house? Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago, but now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn's like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the justice minister? My father's gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad, he's going to die, all because of me. Oh, okay. What do you mean because of me? Ah, right, the mother. Ah, it all comes together. She's Round Dad's kiddo. Why would you say that? It's called execution. My dad is a detective. No way! Don't tell me your father, Detective Jowd? That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream. But it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago. The murder case. The incident 5 years ago. It was my mom's birthday that day. Mom and Dad were working and I was home by myself. Then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption, the killing device. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm home, Camilla. Did she murderize her mom with the incredible machine? Oh, no. But why does the super have this set up? Huh. Wow. That's weird. Well, kiddo, you might have fucked up. What was that noise? Actually, why was this here? Did he have it from like a previous crime or something? She set up the murder machine. What was the murder machine doing in Jowd's house? The hell? Can't believe it happened. Wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption, and I know how it's supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake. A birthday message. Huh. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. Ah, so that's why he doesn't want to investigate it, because she would get guilty, so to speak. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. Don't let kids watch Pee-wee movies. Look, he got a cereal out the other end. That's all they want in life. Just something that gives you cereal and makes it fun, right? It made the cereal look extra yummy, honestly. Dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is also unbelievably tragic. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Jowd's daughter? I can't tell her. I can't tell her why she's been kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know why. Oops. There's no secrets in the ghost world. Better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you. Just hold out a little longer, all right? Okay, we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. Updated the book. Huh. Hey! Where's the milk? Where's the bread? What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear, but it's late and all the shops are closed. You could hit up like a CVS or something. I'm sure they got one. Actually, no, some of those, well, I guess if you can't find a 24-hour one, it's kind of hard, I suppose. I guess they're not even near like a Walmart or something. Isn't Walmart 24 hours or have they... No, it's not 24 anymore. That's right. They just have some scary hours in the middle of the night where they start super early. Town is milkless. We're in hell. We're in a food desert. It's terrible, man. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. Can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here in this room. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. Next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Oh. Huh! Interesting. All right, we're leaving. That's ominous. Pardon me, little lady. She faced the camera, did she? Oh. I thought she was just like looking down or something. Huh. At you? Oh boy. Interesting. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. Little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few facts. A very heavy, very sad, a few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? Other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of the kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Well, one of them might, the other, I don't know. Oh, this is actually a scene that did not have a ghost trick situation. Well, I mean, it had present tense ghost trick. It wasn't a reversing the clock situation. Boom, 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 boom. Looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. Where's the minister's daughter, then? When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. Grilled? More chicken? That was pan-seared. I told Lynn what I found about the kidnapping. Tripping over my words. Thank you for the follow, by the way. That it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who'd been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old home. That they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla, why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. Yeah, this guy's probably like 30 years old, honestly. Looks like the kidnappers made a huge mistake somehow. Poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom for her own father's execution. That's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I suppose. And then there are those other twists too, like the kidnappers winding up in and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's just no way it could be a coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe you? I'm a realist! Please, you don't believe what we say? Come see for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer the phone. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it, though. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make if it's not my daughter? Ooh, Ooh-wee, that was quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. I'm starting to veer off into Foghorn Leghorn. Uh-oh. Miss me, baby? Cabanella. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah. Pose. Spin. No spin? Okay, fine. Have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. Ooh. The escaped prisoner's been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is! Just brought him by. Oh, I wasn't Detective Jowd? I wasn't expecting... Okay, I guess we've seen those guards before. Okay, I was about to say, that doesn't look like regular cops, huh? Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry. I tried... I know you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Disco Rooster? He does, yeah. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and a student brings a tear to my eye. Trick time. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd would never do such a thing. Ooh! Laughter. Come on now, baby, I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things can be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. Two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why'd you bring him here? Whatever you mean, young lady. He escaped from prison, right? So why don't you just take him back to prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons. Oh. So are all those rumors about you true? The only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Roasted! Everybody has certain principles they can back out on, including me. Y'all understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. But Detective Jowd, I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... Any thoughts? My poor Amelie, is she alright? Well, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camilla.
Why is a dream talking to me in my head again?
Wait a minute. Amelie? Could it be the Amelie next door? Yeah, I think so. Wow, didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me, my wife. It's complicated. I bet it'd be pretty hard to admit she left him. The minister's wife ran out on him? Maybe they grew apart, but... Well, with him being so busy all the time. Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. Okay, hang on. There, okay. According to what I heard, Amelie was supposed to go to some sort of a lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Amelie didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. So the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake then. Apparently, Amelie and Camilla are about the same age. Kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Oh, right, you asked her to bring the music box. Camilla. Hey! Head-to-head, brain-to-brain communication? Ooh. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I heard something happened. Something about a kidnapping? Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? They're carrying out your execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. The minister doesn't need to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? Yeah, he's kind of like, hey, whatever. Yeah, it's your daughter, actually. Hold up, what? I checked out myself. I'm positive. No, it can't be. By the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him. I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, it'll be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer any more after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some pretty incredibly misguided things. Your dying isn't going to end the girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Is it true what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? The murder 5 years ago. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's birthday. Came home from work, she went in first. Bang! I like how there's still so many blanks in the story that I still don't know. And I'm concerned about when they drop them on my head. Like, this is still gonna pile back to Lynn's stuff 10 years ago somehow. Not this, but something still has to. Looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there except for Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. So, little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, it's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said some contraption she made did something that wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move. An impossible move. The impossible move. It's like a chess move. It's like that. What is it called? The bong water? No, that's a mean move, actually. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I convinced everybody of, even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I'd never even thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. If that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Wait, so Oh no, oh no, we have a ghost trick murderer? Is that what it is? Is this kind of like the whole thing inside of Quantum Leap where they had a subplot with leapers from hell or something? Is there anybody who knows what I'm talking about when I talk about this, by the way? I feel like I only caught one episode of that entire season, and that was like a plot point, right? Is that what it was? When you talk about being a ghost trick murder, no one watched Quantum Leap? No, just me. I mean, there was always this one episode I caught, and it had these other leapers and this lady, and my brother said, "Oh yeah, those are leapers from hell or something." I'm like, what? You are a ghost trick murderer, Giap. I mean, I accidentally killed a few hitmen. Just a couple, right? Maybe not all. There are a couple other people who know about these powers. Look, I still think Quantum Leap holds up pretty good, honestly. That's me. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? So that's how she was looking at the camera. Like, I thought she was looking down. I didn't think she was looking at us, but maybe. I can sense your presence, you know. Let me see. I'm sure nearsighted Jigo's fine with that wrecking ball. Look, let's leave him out of this. He's not very important, right? Let me see. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. There was one they pretended the guy from the future, Al, I think. They pretended the guy from the future. They pretended Al. Well, Al was his name. I'm trying to remember. There was this. It was interesting how they pretended to be Al. Huh. Man, that was a good show. I should start watching those. I haven't seen them in so long, but it was like Quantum Leap was one of those sick day shows where if I was sick and I was at home and it was on, I'd fucking watch it. Looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jowd, there's still time before dawn. A little anyway. How about you see this case through the end before you die? Sick day shows, Price is Right. Well, they only had Price is Right earlier in the day where I was. And they often love doing little marathons of Quantum Leap on, like, I think USA and also maybe Sci-Fi eventually. But anytime it was a marathon, it was like, I'm watching that. Kim was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions, but there were two very strange points about the contraption. First was, of course, firing that gun. Right. There's an antique gun I had on display for years, so that wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for Mother's birthday. The other strange point was that movement of the Cupid. Cupid? Cupid. The one that spins around. Oh, it was playing Happy Birthday in both versions. Oh, right. It's supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Oh, Sliders. I only caught a couple episodes of Sliders, actually. Oddly enough, I remember a character was called Rembrandt. And that's about all I remember about it. I don't know why I remember that guy's name. I don't know any other character. I don't even know how many people are in Sliders, but I remember there was a character named Rembrandt. So I made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. Rembrandt's exactly. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think through at the time. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Adjustment to the scene. What kind of adjustment? Erie, Indiana. I never watched that, but I definitely know about it. The gun, of course. The gun. Come to think of it. Missing. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging from the wall. Of course not. I secretly switched the gun out of the frame. Oh. Okay. Didn't believe what she told me about the contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it. I put it in a wooden box. Gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean that detective still thinks it's a music box? So that's what was in the music box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give the police, my own pistol. I had a few other things to make it look good, so I won't go into details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. Aha! Curious. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time? Time to solve the case started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd, and of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So, the true perpetrator's still out there. I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. But we're still kind of... She's still kind of on the lam, and Capanella's here, so, you'd have to let her go. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where's the music box now? Temsick Park. Camilla left it there. That gun's important evidence. You better go pick it up. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Yeah, Cabanella's just like, what? Have you tried the alt soundtrack? I have not, no. I mean, it's just the original game's music, right? Sissel, take care of Detective Jowd. I gotta do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say easy enough for you to say. It's DLC. What's going on now? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter's been kidnapped, so I can't take off to die I can't just go off to die without doing something about it. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you, with a special seat just for you, baby. Then I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I'm curious, what exactly is the alternate soundtrack? Is it just other tracks, or what? I want to save Camilla in more ways than one. That's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. Pose. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned, or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. You need a new electrical chair. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow to me, especially not that low. That case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Oh, yes, sir. Ooh, nice. What? Holy shit! I was like, what's that? He's got a folding chair. Van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Would you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row Inmate? Let's see. So, let me go get some water. I've still got about an hour or so before I have to record something, but I don't want to stop quite yet, honestly. The game, I was kind of like, should I stop since I got a long stream tomorrow? And the plot kind of got moving. I'm like, okay. So I probably got to record something at 7:30. That's like an hour and a half. So I've still got like an hour-ish. So let me leave this here. Words on stream. You got tricked? I got bamboozled. Let me see here. Should still be cooperating. Should still be going. Should still be able to catch words. And I can leave this track going for just a bit. Oh, I forgot I had Dowd or Jowd up there in the corner. Oh my god. I wish the Ace Attorney Investigations combo was out. I was thinking about that. I don't actually know when that's coming out. I mean, weren't the Edgeworth, one of the Edgeworth games came stateside? Was it not received well? I feel like I recall the Edgeworth games being something that folks said they didn't like. Night, Paul. Thanks for the help, by the way. I really appreciate it, and the prison escape part in particular. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Let me just go get some water and do this real fast, kill the pre-roll stuff. We'll do one more hour of this, alright? Making good headway on this, honestly. Alright. Be right back. Buh. One sec. Let me see. Did I still have this window open? Hang on. Just checking something super fast here. One sec. What was this? Why am I getting all these weird texts from polling services? Okay. Yep. Can I close this tab? Can I close this window? Close that. Okay. Anything else left over here? Check this. No. Okay. Just cleaning up some stuff, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, right. Since I'm a little behind the headphone folks, here you go. I've had better. It's okay. It's okay. I'm having 2 diet sodas today. Oh my god. I'm living it up. Legally distinctive Diet Dr. Pepper. Ooh boy, ooh boy. Okay. Now, let me see. Close that. Close this. Close that. Man, I still can't get over Jowd. So big! So huge! Was this the picture here? No, that was the controller. What was this guy? Save image. And for the folks who came in late, I kind of want to impress this. There is a animated GIF in the top corner of him during the prison escape, but I really need to emphasize the roundness of this man. Look at this. I love it. And I just love how when he rotated, they were like, just make him rotate, you know, like a flat tire. It's fine, you know. I appreciate the little things and the big things like this. This is a good big thing. Okay, hang on. Now then, pull this up. So, glad Detective Jowd's all fired up, but I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with proof of Jowd's innocence, it'll be meaningless if Jowd or Camilla dies. I gotta do something about the kidnapping somehow. Maybe ask some advice from the capable detective here. Hey, brain to brain. Most likely the minister won't stop the execution, not as long as there's a small chance his daughter is the one who's kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it'd be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife's ever going to answer the phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right. But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost? Yeah? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. You're the only one who can change the situation. Gee, detective. The past 5 years, Camilla's the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the justice minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter, but is there any way? Let me see here. Now, I've already tried talking to him, so... Let's see. So, she's not going to answer this, I imagine. Oh? We can get through, okay. Can I see anything here? Just as I thought. Oh? Okay, so she wasn't there earlier, so she quite literally was just going to the restroom or something. Little girl's safe in her bed. Yep, there she is. She doesn't need to answer, remember, of course. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, now kidnapping. The last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jowd's heart. What? Last thing, turn around. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Getting a strange premonition. Everything that has happened so far tonight has been related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistake-ridden abduction does too. Does she disappear long to maintain the illusion she might have been kidnapped? From what I remember, like, I know we were still waiting on Camilla, but I had settled in my brain that she somehow slipped out and was kidnapped. Like, we didn't see her leave, but I was like, well, maybe they'll show us. And sure enough, no, we aren't going to show you because she didn't leave, dumbass. You're wrong. Almost 1 a.m. Visit the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. A sweet little babble, yeah. As long as there's any possibility that she could be his own daughter who is kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. Aw, she got a little cough sound. The key to dispelling the minister's doubts now is in bed, coughing, and I need to use this key before the prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Aw. Man, for a novelist, you've got shit typing skills. Are you henpecking with one hand? Oh, my darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough, you naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out and play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. Oh, she's wine drunk. That's probably why. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter. Well, that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. It's a gun. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse than ever now. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Is she always like this? Mama? Yes, darling. Let's call Pop and wish him happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Emily. Oh, my fucking back! I hate you! I'm sorry, I just love looking at the weird walk cycles and how many of them are like... many of them have horrific back problems, I imagine. Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. There's another lucky development, too. Amelie wants to call her father. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Oh. Hate him more than I love you, darling. Pretty much. Lighter. Light. Flick. Hey. Woo. Phone. Hey. Want to call your old man? The phone. Huh. Oh, wow. A real helicopter mom, huh? Amelie, I told you you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Amelie. Your father's about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you ever do is write weird novels. How could you possibly? You would never understand. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, what? What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry, you really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Oh. Oh boy. Wow. Huh. Wow. I hate you. Boy. Oh, she's even closer now. Jesus. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so don't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you. I can hear you, you know. Whew, what a pair. Don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady, so Amelie can call. Let me see here. So, we could see this before. We could peer up here. So now, maybe I've got to play around with this. Where? Oh, rat's been nibbling on them cables, eh? Ooh. Hoist. Little guy spotted. Trick? No tricks. Oh. Okay, it's open. Good. So, nothing there. What happens if I do a little hacha hacha? Ooh. What are my options? Swing harder. Yeah, rat tattoo, you're way over there, bud. You can do it. Maybe not. Bing. Oh, it's half an hour past the rat's tail. You know what that means? Well, well. Having a good time, are we, little rodent? Please, no. Please. Oh, no, no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Oh, no. Did I just witness a murder? She's more powerful than I thought. Looks like she tipped the wall candelabra too to one side. The angle of those candles. Get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. No! Buddy? Oh no! Oh. I feel bad about this murder, okay? They were still alive. Oh. Damn. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this? Of course, dim lights suit my stories of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. Huh. Huh. Huh? Ooh! Easy cleaning. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you very much. Whew. Wow. You dropped it in your wine glass? Wow. Good cranking, wow. Time to murder this lady. Look, I've killed a rat. I can kill a wine mom. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for the clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. I don't exactly know how this situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. Rat seems to be unconscious. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? The rat just shorted the power. I don't know, boss, but okay. Now that room has changed to this, maybe I can use it somehow. Okay. So, burn brighter? Oh, that is brighter, Jesus. Okay, so what are my options? Examine. Crank? Ooh. Oh. Almost got her hair. What a naughty chandelier. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. Do I have to time that properly? Burn brighter is something. Ah! Damn! Such insolence! Wow, I need to see that again. Eek! Nope, never mind. I just had to... Amelie, help me. Nice. I was like, is it going to do the same thing again? Sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Here's to the weakness of my darling angel. Achievo for nailing her on the second try. Oh. Chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. I wonder, can I raise this? Oh, wow. Help! What is going on here, Amelie? Look, do you see this? Help me, please. Sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. Head spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too. Now let me see here. I wonder. Swing harder. What do we got? Looks like we won't be going anywhere for a while. Now let her go and call her father. Okay. Trouble is she can't reach it. I'll just have to deliver it to her. Okay, so the pendulum. Oh, that's right. The angle of those candles wasn't very similar recently, didn't I? Yes, I did. So, if I recall, the novelist said she didn't like to read in the dark. I don't want her thrashing around more than she already is. Better not put out the lamp right now. Open? No. Lighter, light. E? No. Let me see here. There's no power, so this does nothing, right? No. Okay, so bookshelf? Nothing over there. Lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? Poor thing. Destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. Huh. Okay, let me see here. Chime? It's not really going to do anything, huh? Can't light it. This isn't going to do anything, right? No, there's nothing on there. What are my options? Swing harder isn't getting enough to go anywhere, really. Aha. These doors aren't going to do anything. I mean, if I do crank, that'll just lower her to the ground. Is this going to... Hang on. Ooh. I swear, that was just like that. The thrill of falling in love. I've got... That could be the title of my next novel. Love Chandelier Falls in Love. That's perfect. Thank goodness she's tough. Give Amelie a chance to make that phone call. Let's try shaking this lady up a little more. Let me see here. Is there anything I can do with this? No? Okay, wait, hang on. Can I can't use her as a through line for anything. Huh. Hang on. Latch? No. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. What am I missing? Am I supposed to rewind? Well, I can't rewind, actually. Huh. I can't reach any of those over there, even if I swing harder, right? Yeah, I can't get over there. Strange. What could I be? Ground floor doesn't really give me anything with her, right? I can't get to her when she's on the ground. What about the chandelier itself? Well, I can't get to the chandelier when it's on ground level, so if I raise it up... Is there an action with it that I've been missing? Oh! Thank you, Juven. I did not notice that. Oh, hey. Ooh. Oh no, Mr. Rat! No! I'm so sorry, buddy. I really owe that rat an apology. Oh my god. I'm a monster, but also, I'm so close to a solution. Ah, there we go. Oh, power's back on. Actually, no, it's probably just the... Oh, yeah. Call your dad. What in the world is going on here? Wow, that rat's got some grippers. Oh, goody. Excuse me while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. Don't you dare, Emily! I won't have it! I'm wondering if this is a coincidence or if she's somehow tied up in this whole thing. Whoops. No, not that button. Gimme! Phone! Hi. Hello, Papa? Amelie! Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What do you think? But I heard they said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm so sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now? Oh, she's certainly up, all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Emily. Oh. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. If it's all right, but it's all right now. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of the Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay? But remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa, have a nice night. Love you. Love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart. Aw. What a good father-daughter relationship. Now the mother, on the other hand, well... Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Amelie. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. I thought you just wrote these dumb books. Okay, that does kind of hurt, by the way. Papa said the job of the Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. I promise stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. What? Oh, then you better wait till you're a little older for that. Okay. So, Amelie, if you're feeling a little more charitable toward old Mama, do you think you could let me down? You know, I would love to do that, but I'm feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Plump. Tonight, on the holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be the chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. Oh no. The deadline. All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Department's doubts are dispelled. Justice Ministers. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. I mean, you could just let her down. You could let her down. She could maybe get loose. Minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who just learned his daughter is safe, he seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in the room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. Big? Like the cat? Hello. I'm back. Just found out my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you for thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. Oh, yeah. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet, you look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapped victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Huh? Oh, maybe something that ties back to Sissel? Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. Curious. I wonder if Lynn's at the park yet. Until we get a report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? Any thoughts? Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to manipulate and control people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, for quite a while, but I had no idea there were powers of the dead and ghosts. Known? Known about what? We know about the existence of somebody who could control others, a manipulator. Oh, shit! The Quantum Leap tie-in! Oh god, there's an evil leaper! Oh my god. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister. Why don't you just tell us everything you know? I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Manipulator. There's some cases in this country right now that are top secret investigation. Oh! The prison! Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right, they don't share much top secret info with the inmates in the prison. Are all of them? There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 have certain points in common. They do? Do they? Tell us more. Huh. The rock singer who leaked the national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The water balloon. The kid's mascot-looking character, the curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men have a motive for their crime, and both their crimes were impossible. Impossible. The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate. Oh, so whoever this is can actually control bodies then, I suppose? They aren't bound to Sissel's same laws, maybe? Knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The SIU submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Huh. I've known some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Cabanel's been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work like that in the living. That's what I thought for the longest time. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? The minister's mistake. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has a right to know. Alright, fine, I'll speak out loud so that Spectre can hear this too. Oh. Things are cooking, things are cooking. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanella, when you first made that report about a manipulator... Oven is on by... Yeah, I wasn't expecting these plot points to hit like this. I mean, I'm still hung up on the possibility of Missile being the one who was correcting things based off of what Camilla said. And I'm just sort of like, where's Missile? Where's Missile? I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. The steak? I'm sorry, it's a chicken fried steak. We're back to the chicken. That's all we have here. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That power does exist, and I learned the truth of it firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. Oh, fuck! What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. Huh. Interesting. What's going on? This document, what am I doing? No, I mustn't sign. Ooh. Clap, clap. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, don't deliver that document. Well, guess the minister's had too much sugar. Well, okay, time to deliver this. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. Fear, despair, and suffering. Where's my Oxford comma? At the time, it didn't cross my mind that I'd been manipulated. My memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, huh? Signing execution orders is part of the Justice Minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. Ooh! Such outside-the-box thinking, but the next day it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I have no evidence to present that I was actually being controlled. In the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose it does sound like a bit of an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yeah, I know, I should have. I was running away from the problem. Oh, and then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. Oh, so he wasn't always like this. Explained to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. Whoa! If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. Oh, shit! Oh, no. She was on our side. Oh, man. And then with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. Damn. After all this time, we're back on the wife's side. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. Oh, so that's why he was telling Lynn to move back. So that's why he's been telling people to stay back. Huh. There's somebody else besides me with powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact this person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. Ooh. Which one has the trick of ghost juggling? I gotta see that. Pulling a ghost rabbit out of a ghost hat. That's a banger. I'm sorry. I've never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from. Inspector Cabanella, this manipulator is a ghost. A departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What did you say? Jow, don't tell me you hear this ghost too. I'd say the only person who can't hear it is you. What about the other guards? What about the other guards? There's only 3 people in this room. The other 2 guards just like, huh? Huh? What? Ghost? Spirit? God's in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector! Oh. Moshi? This is Lynn, I'm at the park. We've been waiting for you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Whoa-oh. Looks like your help's needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Interesting. Any thoughts? Never saw that coming. Was that about being controlled? Oh no, I don't have too much longer before I gotta record stuff. So I'm not beating this tonight. Not with as much plot stuff as there is left, likely. Mister's being controlled, huh? I'm sorry, Detective Jowd. I have no excuse to offer you. Yeah, it's like if I didn't have to stream tomorrow and if I didn't have to record stuff with Vicus and Kuvo in a bit, I would probably power through it. But honestly, we're also kind of getting to the point to where I'm sort of like, my voice is feeling kind of weird, you know? There's a stream full of game left. That's what it's feeling like, yeah. Sorry, Detective Jowd. I have no excuse to offer you. You know, maybe this is all for the best. What do you mean? If you'd never been manipulated, you never would have believed the power existed. After all, you're a realist, right? I'm sorry, every time he says he's a realist, I just think of the Big Lebowski with the nihilist thing. But we are nihilists. We don't care. Goes to show you never know when the worst things can turn out good. Detective Jowd, I don't know what to say. We believe in nothing. That's what it was. Thank you. The nihilists. All right, Sissel, you better go help Lynn. She's a good kid, but she has a habit of taking on other people's problems. Yeah, I know. Let's see. She's in Timsick Park, eh? Flea was one of them? I never realized that, actually. I've actually not seen that since, like, high school, I want to say. I knew, actually, right from the beginning. Knew what? You saved my life the first time we met tonight. Oh, that. When I talked about the miserable, pathetic, short-sighted, disgraceful man, I knew I was talking about me. I hated who I'd become. You helped me appreciate the truth. Now I understand the wonderful support I've been getting from so many, including my loving family. I'm glad to hear that. I'm starting to realize what a lucky man I am. Ow. And thank you for the follow. Apple brandy. And that's all thanks to you. Whoa. I got a dial. Whoops, wait. I wonder why the inspector in white went running out like that. More concerned about Lynn. She looked really upset. Need to go see her. Fast. The model? Thank you. Which one? The rock or the 3D model? The rock is actually the real one. The knight is set dressing. Magic. Welcome, man. Let me see. Park. I was thinking it would close out the chapter there. I'm curious of where this is going to leave things here. Ah, there we go. Okay. Lynn calls, and I oblige. I take off toward Temsic Park. I'm curious about why it's called Kismet backwards, but maybe there's nothing substantial there. Place where clearly something big is taking place. The Manipulator. At least it's not... The Manipulator's a better name than the Deleter, right? If I may make a Metroid Other M pull. Person whose very existence sheds light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Kismet means fate, destiny. Yeah, I was curious about that. I was sort of like, well, maybe it's just because it's like a central place for thematic, yeah. Chances are, like, it was something, it might have been a pun or something cute in the original Japanese name. Safe. Yeah. I think that's fine. A nice short stream. Always taken, it's fate backwards, reversal of fate. Oh. Okay, so, reminder, tomorrow's Twilight Princess. Maybe about a stream. The stream might be about this length too, honestly. I'm enjoying this a lot. And Twilight Princess, I've enjoyed what I've played. I'm itching to get to the gameplay itself. So we've probably got gameplay in front of us. Sunday, we'll have Bloom with us on the Zillow stream. That's going to be at the usual time of 3 Central, all right? But otherwise, that's kind of all I have. Let me see. Who could I throw y'all at exactly? Is there somebody going I haven't gotten to raid in a while? Is there somebody alive who I haven't gotten to raid in a long time? Let me see. Actually, how long have you been going? 1 second. I'm perusing lists. I've not actually caught them in a while. Oh shit. What are you doing raiding why are you streaming so early? Huh. Okay, I've actually not caught Clavio in a raid like ever. Actually, no, once I think I have. A long time ago. Raid message, I think just howdy or something? Let me say I got raid 1. I think you just copy or paste those. That should do it. But yeah, that'll do it, folks. Rolling Jowd. I don't know if she's actually played Ghost Trick. I feel like if you haven't played Ghost Trick, that may be kind of lost, unfortunately. I mean, I can't even get the guy's name straight, honestly. Okay. We'll raid to Clavia, alright? Thanks for coming, folks. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the night. I'll see you tomorrow, probably? Alright? Until then, have a good one. Farewell. Adios. I gotta go record an LP. Like, right now. Goodbye.
Readers.